custody of his oldest daughter too.
I know.
Ned don't play that. He ain't got his kids.
I was talking to him the other day.
What are we
Him and
talking about?
Joe
Brick to the face.
when they was down in North Carolina. Matter of fact.
Or when we took my nephew to college.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Joe was at one of the parties too. The first barbecue I was at. Everybody was out. I said Joe was at the first barbecue I was at, and then I went to the second one. It was like the Turners, well, Q side family, but I guess y'all related in some way, so it was all y'all.
Yeah, Uncle Macy. His wife is the Turner.
And I told him I surely was tearing up that fried fish. I sure did with some hot sauce. Y'all can cook.
She can cook. That's my Aunt Robin.
Yeah, Robin can cook.
She's the cook.
Well, it was real
Yo,
good.
yo, yo! How do you sound? Yo! We here. This might be risky women's POV. DJ Hampton Stampede. We in the building. Man, oh man, Miss Nay, what's popping?
What's up, y'all? What's up? Everything is all right.
Yeah. Lionel was first in the chat, then Lyric right. Shout out to y'all.
Shit like that.
Was good.
What's good? What's good?
Hey, shit. Everything's everything.
Everything is everything. It's Tuesday. Thank God. I might call out the next 2 days. We don't know.
Wow.
Sis, what's good?
Hey.
Bruh.
Dana, what up, though?
What's up? Glad to be back in the building. Missed y'all. Hope y'all had a great Labor Day weekend. Thanks to Ratchet. Welcome back, girl. What you doing up here?
I don't know. I think I'm scared tonight.
You look real comfortable, like you belong. Like
Thank y'all so much.
Welcome back, sis.
Thank you guys so much for bringing me back. Thank you.
Yo, bro, I don't know how you survived last week. I thought we had to put an Amber Alert out for you.
Nah.
She took it like a champ. A champ.
Yeah, no, definitely. I put that clip on members only, man. So shout out to all the members who were able to watch it. I might put it out to the public though. But yeah, man, we hit. Damn. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. People filing in was popping. We better get it started, man. So, did y'all see this? Did y'all hear about the brick to the face? Did y'all see it? Do y'all know about it?
I saw it. I did.
Yeah.
I'm
pretty.
It's like a two-part, I think.
All right, let me play the clip real quick. I'm just kind of parlaying so everybody can get in here. The numbers are climbing slowly but surely. Be Original was popping. Man, hit the links, man. All the links in the description. Get to know the team. There's links in the description below for them. Links for the merch. Links to the podcast that's released every Monday at 5 a.m. sharp. Shout out to Alex. Become a member. It's only 99 cents. I'm telling you, once we get the memberships up and they're growing, I'm turning the chat to members only. That way, people who pouring into us shit be able to talk their shit. Now it's like a lot of random motherfuckers. And then I put it on subscribers only. I'm like, how you not even just hit the subscribe button? That don't cost you nothing. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button when y'all come in. We're gonna get it started. So y'all did not see the girl that got hit in the face with a brick.
That was crazy.
It's not funny.
Huh?
I said it's not funny.
Oh, we gonna assess. Isha, you didn't see it. Sis, you didn't see it, right?
No, I seen it. They tore her face up.
Dana, what the fuck, Dana? She gotta come back. All right, I kind of want to wait so I can play it so I can get everybody's initial reaction because Dana did not see it. Dana did not see it for sure. All right, then let me do this. All right. So Ratchet. All right, I'm just asking. All right. Let's say you dating a dude. It's like 6 months in, right? Y'all cool. You know what I'm saying? You on some Huggy Bear shit, but it's still fresh, right? You head into a house party. All right. Shit looking familiar, kind of. Boom, you pull up to the house party. You know the dude who owns the house, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
You gave him some cheeks, whatever. It was a one night stand type of thing. You don't know your dude cool with him.
Uh-huh.
Right? So y'all in a party, y'all doing your thing, whatever the case is. Nothing awkward. Boy ain't acting awkward. You ain't acting awkward. Your man don't notice. Y'all back in the car on the way to the crib. Good night. Y'all laughing and smiling. You telling him
Am I telling him what?
that you fucked the dude that house y'all was at?
That's a good question.
Now remember, he brought you to the house party, so he know the dude.
Okay. Did he ask?
No, he don't know. Nah, the dude wasn't acting funny.
So if he don't, I operate at a don't ask, won't tell policy. So if he don't,
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
So
Shit like that. Shit like that.
You ain't saying nothing.
nope. And I gladly go back.
Damn. So now, what if the dude says something?
Okay. Do I like the dude that I go there with? Like, okay, so once
I already
get
set
to
it
the
up
house,
for you.
once I
You've
get
been
to the
rocking
house
with it.
and
You've been
I
rocking
see
with the dude for
the other
6 months.
dude. So
Yeah.
once I get to the house and I see the other dude, right?
It's his house.
Okay. At that moment, I'm going to assess the situation. Like, okay, how much do I like this dude? Damn. Should I tell him? Like, all of that matters to me. At the same time, if he don't ask, I'm not going to tell. But when he does ask, I'm going to tell him.
Why would he tell? Why would he ask?
Because the other guy might say something.
So you gonna wait for the other dude to say something, or you're not gonna say nothing at all?
If I see the other dude in the house, I might speak to him. Like, what's up?
Yeah, he hosting the party. He hosting the party. He's hosting the party.
Okay, so I'm not going to act like I don't know him. I'm going to be like, hey.
So he let y'all in the door.
Be like, what's up? Long time no see.
You gonna say all that?
Yeah. And he gonna be like, where you know him from? I know him from wherever I know him from. Do
What
I
does
need
that
to
mean?
say we had sex?
All right,
No.
role play it. Nay, you her boyfriend. You ratchet boyfriend. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sis, you the host of the party. All right. Sis, come. All right, Nay, you gotta knock.
Dum, 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 dum.
Go to the door, sis.
Yo, what's up? Glad y'all came. Come on in.
Yo, what up?
Hey,
This my lady, Ratchet. This my man's.
what's up? How you doing? Long time. Haven't seen you in a while.
All right.
What's up?
Okay.
Oh, y'all know each other?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, he used to be around my way back in the day. So, you know.
All right. He gonna talk to you on the side though.
What would a guy even say?
That's exactly
I feel like he would probably want to have a sidebar conversation. He may not say something in that
So
moment.
he gonna ask real quick. Once y'all walk in the party and all that, yo, how you know him?
Yeah, and I'm gonna say I know him from around the way.
What does that mean?
He used to be in my neighborhood.
He's lit there?
No, he used to hustle out there.
So he didn't live there, but the niggas in your neighborhood allow him to get money out there.
I don't know. That's their business.
But you said he was hustling.
That's just what I know him from.
But he hell. So what? Wait.
And this is me literally normally. Like I would be
getting
laughing.
money. No. See, that's what you're gonna try to do. Now I'm playing the role now, so now you're in trouble. They don't know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Let's go.
so what you mean? So he was getting money out there, but he not from out there.
I mean, I don't really know all that. I just used
You're
to
not
say.
making no eye contact. I think we got a problem.
What do you mean? I
Let's
am.
go
I'm
to the
looking.
car. Let's go to the car real quick.
Look,
Exactly. He want to have a sidebar.
Okay, come on.
Now you tripping over your words, right? You a podcast host and all that. Something ain't right.
I'm not tripping over my words. You asked me a question and then you going all into detail like I'm supposed to know this man history. Like I don't know.
But you said long time no see. He ain't say that.
Yeah, because I haven't seen him in a while. I grew up. I don't go around there no more. I don't know if he still be outside. Like, what you want me to say?
How
What
you
do
know
you
him?
want me to say? Like, you want me to make up something? Like, what you want? What you want here?
See, this is what happens. You try to go to combat for
I ain't go to
avoiding.
combat. I'm communicating. I'm asking you.
You realize
What
when
do
you
want?
realize we drove 30 minutes to get here, right?
He basically saying you gonna find your way back.
Nay. You failed.
Yes,
That's
we
a-
drove
that's-
30 minutes. Look, I don't want to argue.
I would hate to have
Can
to
we
leave
talk
you here
about
because you
this
can't give me a
later?
straight answer.
Okay, what's the question? Ask me a direct question, and I give you a direct answer.
How do you know, boy?
He used to be around my way.
Hustling,
Yes, from what I know. Used to
but
be
he not from
outside.
there.
I don't know all that. I don't know.
I'll be right back. Stay here for a
I don't know.
second.
Okay, no problem. I'll be right here.
That means he leaving you.
No, I'm going back in the house.
Okay.
Yo, sis, let me holler at you for a second.
Oh, shit.
How you know her?
I used to see Shorty around the way.
What you mean? Like, keep it a bean with me.
What you want to know? What you want to know, man? What you want to know?
How you know her, my nigga? Don't make me slap the shit out you.
You gonna slap the shit out of me in my crib?
Yeah, I'm feeling that way.
All right. You want to know if I fucked the bitch?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. You know what I want to know.
That bitch. Yeah.
Yo, Ratchet, man.
You was like tiptoeing around that one, girl.
I gotta read a super chat, man. Gary, what's popping? Good evening, Risky. Good evening to the panel. What up, though? John the Baptist with the
shit like that.
With the $20 super sticker. Shout out to John. T was popping. Crystal, what up, though? T said, what up? What up?
Shit like that.
We hear you. Hear how we starting, man. Ratchet up here fucking wilding, man.
Nah, I got some
Slay was good.
questions. Who you been talking to?
We still in the role play?
Who you been talking to? You got me over here sweating. Like,
yo, I'm telling you, man.
Hold up now.
Yo, T.O. was good, man.
Yo,
T.O.,
who you been talking
hold on, let me talk to the people, man, because you up here wilding. T.O., you heard this shit? I hope you ain't missed it. This nigga's wilding, man. Sway with the $2. Leave him at the restaurant. Ain't in the basement.
Wow. Shit like that.
Yo, sis is the best. Yo. I could tell sis had to hit them combos. Hell yeah. Damn. Sis got a lot of experience in watching girls get fucking. John the Baptist with a $2 super chat. Hint, when in doubt, check out. Damn.
Shit like that.
Look, Crystal says she trying to work. Sound effects loud as shit. Yo, my bad, man. I tried to turn them down.
No, leave them up. Leave them up.
It is what it is, right? Turn them headphones down. Damn. So, Ratchet, you gonna play it to the wheel? All right. So you come back to the car. I say, all right. Listen. I'll give you one more opportunity. Go ahead.
Okay, at this point, I know that you know. So I'll be like, okay, I fucked them back in the day, but it was nothing. Like,
So why didn't you just say that if it was nothing?
because I didn't think it was that important. This was like 15 years ago. Like,
Let me ask you a question. Why
what does
you
that
didn't?
now?
Let me ask you a question. Why didn't you just say that if it was nothing?
You know me. You have to ask.
I've been knowing you for 6 months. Hell.
I would literally bust out laughing like, dang.
I'm out of there, man.
It seems like forever though. It seems like we've been knowing each other forever. So like, come on, don't make a big deal out of this. If this is how you feel, I respect that. We can go our separate ways. I'll go back in the house and you can go where you going at.
You go back in the house.
Yeah, it's a party, right?
What make you think you going back in the house?
How you gonna stop me? You leaving, you upset.
I'll break this
Started
whole
all
party.
this drama for nothing. So
Listen.
I'm gonna go enjoy myself. And if you want to talk later, I'll meet you. We can meet up. I'm open to communicate. But I'm not gonna play these games.
Pardon my back.
I'm out.
Pardon my back, man. I already turned around. I'm out. Pardon my back.
Okay, my heels clicking back to the house.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
That is a great segue to this topic because y'all motherfuckers is wild as shit, man.
I'm trying to change.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Yo, you like the shit they talk to you in the comments. That's obvious. Interesting, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. All right. Brick to the face. Did she deserve it? Let me play this clip. Whew. Ratchet already got me. I'm tired already. Damn. Now you got to work on your acting.
I'm not a dude. Like, I don't know what they say.
You ever fuck with Brianna Taylor ever again? Yo, this man just hit me in my face with a brick, and all these black men just watch, and they don't give a fuck. Yeah, this man hit me, fucking grabbed a rock, and he hit me in my fucking face because I would have given him my number. And all y'all just fucking watch. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit? What y'all do? I want y'all to be a man. I want y'all to be a man and fucking do something. Y'all gonna let a man hit me in my face? Man, fuck all y'all niggas. What have I ever done to anybody in my life to deserve this? I never did anything in my life to hurt anybody. Literally, a man asked me for my number. I said no, and he picked up a brick in front of so many men and was like, "What you gonna do?" And I told all these men, like, "Yo, why this man got a brick on my face?" And he's holding a brick, and all these niggas is watching, and nobody does nothing. And he hits me in my face, and then they all just watch. And they let that nigga get in a car. How is this okay? This is what y'all doing to women? I don't even care about my face because I'm still gonna be prettier than all of y'all niggas because I have a pretty heart. But my heart is broken, y'all. My heart is broken because I will stand up for any of y'all. I stand up for everybody. I stand up for everybody. And nobody ever stands up for me. And my heart is...
So, y'all see it. Now, there's another clip, but I didn't have time to like splice it in and whatnot. But y'all saw how she just slapped the white dude, right? And start twerking. I feel, Gway, what up though? Matter of fact, hey Gway, man, let me know if you could get on camera. I want to drop the link for you. Let me know. And T spells don't ever get on camera. But so that clip is important. That first clip when she slapped the white dude and started twerking, whatever the case is. She's also, I don't know if she a dyke or not. Cause it looked like she was leaning on that girl who looked like she was a stud, but I don't know that for sure. And then you saw she went on TikTok or whatever. I think she's a TikToker. And then of course she had to say, I'm prettier than all you niggas, yada yada yada. And proceeded to say she never done anything in her life. But we just saw her slap the white dude. Brick to the face. Sis. Did she deserve it?
Where's she from? That's my first question. I don't, that's just my first thought. Anybody know where she's from? Or any more details about her?
Nah,
I think
yeah,
it was
so
in Houston.
yeah, and so the gentleman on another clip says, now to be fair, he was kind of sassy though. You know what I'm saying? This other clip I saw, he's saying that she's a girl who be doing this type of shit. That's what the dude was saying in the clip. Like they know her around the way for being like, you know what I'm saying? Messy, ratchet, whatever the case is.
I
They said
believe
she's Somalian. Okay, Sway says she's a lesbian. Go ahead.
Okay. Intoxicated folks, that's what I could see. And then that's just a big mess when you're not controlling your liquor, not being aware of your surroundings, and doing too much. So she got a brick to the face. I don't.
So
That's just
said did you hear it? She said the dude was trying to talk to her. He asked her for her number. She said no, so he hit her with a brick. You believe that?
all that's irrelevant. Looking at the video and the situation where they at, I don't know. They outside, so you don't know what really was going on.
Do you feel bad?
No, honestly, I don't.
You don't feel bad, sis?
I just don't.
Wow.
I didn't get that feeling. I'm gonna be honest.
So when you were watching her, you didn't. King Chanel was popping. So when you watched it, based on everything you saw, you didn't get that feeling of sympathy for her.
No, I said to myself, it looked like it hurt, but she's on TikTok on video, so either she on some real good stuff, or I don't know. Like, no, I didn't get any sympathy.
Wow. Damn. Dana, what say you?
I feel like she's not innocent. She's not innocent in by any stretch of the imagination, but does she deserve what are we talking about? She's a brick to the face, a whole ass brick to the fucking face. She didn't deserve that. I don't think that she did anything that was so egregious or so disrespectful of anyone where she deserved a brick to the fucking face. And she went through a lot of different emotions when she was on the live, and she's on her video and she's going back and forth and she's crying and she's nodding, but no, there's no justification, in my opinion, for this woman having a brick to the face. If you didn't do something I don't know, it's just not justified.
Man, you ain't saying nothing. What's up? Did you deserve it?
I'm saying it. No, she did not deserve it. It was not justified. Was she disrespectful? Was she egregious? Yeah, but not to the extent where she deserved a brick a whole ass brick. No.
So Sway put in the chat, there was another piece of information that said that I guess apparently the dude or people were buying her drinks all night. She was taking them, but she a lesbian.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Sway. I don't give a fuck about those drinks. I don't give a fuck about nothing we're talking about. None of it. We talking about a whole ass brick. A brick to the face? No, that shit was not justified. And there's nothing that anybody can say to make it seem right to me. And that's it. That's where I live. That's the hill I want to die on. No. Fuck no.
Damn.
And fuck anybody who justifies. You know what? Never mind. Go ahead.
What?
No, it's a no.
Do you feel bad for her?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I think she's a dummy? Yes. But at the end of the day, like, what are we talking? We're talking about, we're comparing apples and t-shirts. Like, this is not even the same fucking thing. She maybe offended somebody for not wanting to offer her number, and you get and as punishment for that, you get a brick to the fucking face. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your fucking mind? No. And that is shit. That shit is not fucking okay. Like, as women, we just have to put up with so much shit because these men are so insecure and have these fucking little dick issues that allow them to move the way that they do. Like, I've said to y'all on this podcast, like, I've been spat on twice for me not wanting to give my number to a nigga, and she got a brick to the fucking face. Like, what are we even fucking talking about? This shit is not okay. No.
Miss Nay.
No.
Yeah.
Do you think that somebody should have jumped in and saved her?
Normally, I would say yes, but she seems like she's like being disrespectful to these men. Like, the fact that she walked up to this guy, slapped them, it's like she's doing it for clout, and it seems like that's something that she normally does. So she's putting herself in predicament to disrespect men and then asking for protection. So that's a little off to me. Maybe I don't think she deserved to get hit in the face with a brick. I want to put that out there. I definitely don't think that. But that's a little hard to ask for someone to jump in when you're disrespecting people from the jump. Like, I don't see how anybody can kind of come to your aid and protect you when you put yourself in predicament like that. I think she was stupid for that.
Nay. Sorry.
Well, Nay, I was wondering, how was she in range? I feel like Nay is right though. I feel like she used to, like, she thought, oh, you ain't gonna hit me, because that he had to be mad close. That wasn't a throw brick. He slapped her in the face with that shit. She probably thought there was no threat of violence.
Ham, even if there's a threat of violence, maybe there's a threat of violence of like a hand to the face. And I'm not even saying that that's okay or that was justified. We talk about a whole ass brick, my nigga. Are y'all serious right now?
Definitely not a brick.
A brick.
Yeah, definitely not a brick though.
It's a brick. It's a brick. No.
What I'm saying is, I would have got range. If a nigga pulled a brick out on me, I'm gonna get distance, so I can scrap.
You pull a brick out on me, you're gonna die because I'm gonna shoot your ass, and that's it. There's nothing else to talk about. Are y'all fucking kidding me right now? A brick?
Dana, compose yourself. It's just a brick.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
Isha. Dana wilding right now, man. We gotta compose her a little bit. What you got, Ish?
It sounds like she was having some type of dialogue with him because she said he kept going back, I'll do it. So it sounds like she was arguing with him, going back and forth with him. Should she have entertained the conversation? No. Did she deserve to get hit with a brick and end up looking like Martin? No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And I do think a man should have stepped in and be like, yo, you wildin'.
That's hard though.
But after you hit her with the, like, wow, so how does that look, Ish?
She said he kept going back and forth, like, I'll do it. So it looked like it sounds like there was some type of dialogue where they was going back and forth. I think somebody should have stepped in and maybe her friend should have like, yo, let's go. Or one of his dude friends should have like, yo, you wildin' right now, let's go.
So he like this, Ish. All right. So I'm boy. This me and you. Excuse me, shorty, how you doing? I know we talked in the club and all that. I was wondering if I can get your number.
I got a man.
Why you rolling your eyes and all that?
Because I would just say that's the easiest.
I mean, why you throwing your hand in the air? I just asked you a simple question. Can I get a simple answer?
Oh, I apologize. No, you can't have my number.
Expletive. Is that how you say it? I'm saying the B word. All right, whatever then.
All right, and I'm gonna walk away. Like, I don't have to sit there and engage with you.
Okay. So that's how you would have got off light with it, you think?
Yeah, I'm not engaging with him. Thank you for the drinks.
Okay. Nah, you doing too much head nod. I got this brick for you though.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Excuse me?
I'm not engaging in that. I'm walking away.
I wish you would. Do niggas still say I wish you would?
They say fuck around.
I'm acting like Nay now. Damn. All right, so
No, come back to me. I have my finger up. I'm being polite.
all right, go ahead, man. This nigga.
Fine. It is this nigga. It's me and you. We don't know each other. We're out and about. And I disrespect you. What kind of bitch ass made nigga, like, I disrespect you or you feel offended to the point where you have to like pick up a what? Like, even if you want to disrespect me to the point where you want to assault me with your hand, me versus you, I'm taller than you, but you're bigger than I am, right? If you wanted to hurt me, it's not even a question. Like, you can do it very easily, and then you pick up a fucking brick. My nigga, a brick? Like, is this lost on everybody?
Yo, man, listen.
The emotions was running high. They was drinking.
Are you serious?
All right, well, I feel like
do so much damage with your fucking hand if you wanted to, and you have the audacity with your little ass dick energy, bitch ass motherfucker. You gonna pick up a fucking brick and hit me?
Wow.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Now you have to die. I'm gonna kill you. I'm calling everybody. You have to die. You have to die.
yo.
Ham.
All right, well, hold on, Ratchet. I feel like you got experience with shit like this. So, what you think?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Like Dana, I have come very close to getting spat on. Dudes have cussed me out down to the bone, and I don't even be disrespectful. I learned at a young age.
Stop the cap.
At a young age, I
Stop the
learned.
cap.
Now I just be like, no, I'm
Stop
fine.
the cap.
Speak English, or I'm deaf.
Stop the
Like,
cap.
but outside of that, now based on the video,
I can't do it, man. Nah, fuck that.
Based on the video,
Yo.
Stop the cap.
We just role played. And you were disrespectful to the nigga you was with for 6 months.
That's
you
not
can't sit up here. You can't sit up here and tell me that you don't be disrespecting these niggas in these streets, man.
Okay, so me expressing my feelings is disrespectful, but him starting a whole drama-filled argument is not disrespectful. I'm confused.
You was lying though.
I wasn't lying. He didn't ask a specific question. So what
Dana
was
Dana, is omission lying?
Yes.
You were lying.
Look, according to me, right? But yeah, so I don't play with guys. I don't play with men. When they try to holler at me, I try to be as nice as possible. If they're too pushy and they look like they're a little deranged, I'll give them my business number, and then just block them. Outside of that, I don't go back and forth. I learned early, don't put your hands on men. Don't even play with them. Don't put your hands in their face. Don't antagonize them. So if that's what she was doing, then she fucked around and found out. I'm conflicted because I don't want to say she didn't deserve it because she's not innocent. Like, so I'm not going to sit here and put a cape around her. I don't
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Woman really deserves to be beat like that, but I don't know what she did. So I have to be honest. It seems like she fucked around and found out. So that's just my perspective.
Did she deserve a brick in the face? Did she deserve a brick in the face?
I don't think we all agree that she deserved a brick, thove I think it's that point.
I've come very close to stuff like that. I've been through some stuff, so I know. Like, it looks like she antagonized them. Like, if she was kind and was like, "Oh no, I have a boyfriend. I can't give you my number. I'm sorry. You look like a nice guy, but unfortunately, anyway. I'm off the market." So what? She don't have to tell him that. She could have just been nice about it. And he hit her with a brick, then I would be like, no, he needs to, I feel like you, Dana. But the way she was behaving, like antagonizing men in this climate, in this sensitive climate, like
maybe she
whole
deserved to be cursed
KS
out.
movement,
Ratchet.
like
A
these
brick,
men are crazy now.
Ratchet,
Yeah.
a whole brick. She deserved a brick. Maybe she deserved to be cursed out, but she deserved a brick to the face.
She could have. What if she spit on him? What if she spit on him?
We don't know what happened before that.
But she didn't. But
They
she
didn't say
didn't.
that.
But we didn't see that. We didn't see that. Not saying that's okay, but we didn't see it.
Dana.
That's
my
not what
whole.
happened,
she
though,
didn't-
Ratchet.
No,
That's
because the
not what happened, baby.
people would have said that. She
That's
didn't. I don't think she spit on them for sure.
It
Okay,
seemed like
well-
she just walking up to guys, slapping them. That's a thing that she does. And then somebody was like, "Okay, now fuck around and find out. You keep playing with me. Now I'm gonna do something." That's what I think.
And what
I
if
don't
the
think it's-
person was intoxicated? They might have
I
a
don't think it's
mental.
not a whole
Everybody's
phone
drunk.
number.
A
And
mental.
Everybody-
that's another thing. It was the liquor was talking. Just
But
because
that-
he turned you down with a number,
A brick is
there's more
extreme.
to it.
I don't know. I'm conflicted. So
All right. T Spells $2 super chat. I was just like, because I watched this so many times, so I just try not to laugh. I'm looking at everybody else's facial expressions. Sis, read the super chat.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Oh my god, yo.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Bees with the $25 super chat. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Damn. Real shit, simple enough. That's true in general. Sway with the $5. Sway was popping. LOL. If a woman hit a man with a brick, y'all be finding a way to justify.
Hell
Ellipsis.
no.
No, the fuck we would
Prob-
not. No, the fuck we would not.
Can I finish
No.
the soup? Come on now.
Yeah.
Y'all know I need to finish the super chat. LOL. If a woman hit a man with a brick, y'all be finding a way to justify. Ellipsis. Probably laugh. Ellipsis. Nobody should be assaulted over words. Oh man, I don't know about that. Quentin with the $2. Hemp, question for you. Would you let that happen? Barney was good. Quentin, where you been at, bro? You ain't even. Barnabas with the $2 super chat. Dana, give me 2 Afro puffs and biggest hoops. I think she put her Princess Layla's in. Savage was popping.
I gotta work tomorrow. What you want me to do?
Savage with the $5 super chat. Equal rights, equal rights and equal lefts. Women are equal. She deserved that brick. Now she a brick baby.
Wow.
I think it's crazy.
Go to hell.
Yo, damn. Interesting, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. Let's keep it going, man. Hey, everybody, please hit the like button if you don't mind. God damn. Dana, you straight?
I'm cool. My internet's going in and out. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. All right.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Isha, should the men have helped her out or what?
I don't think that they should have fought for her or anything, but they could have been like, "Yo, man, chill out. Let's go." You like you don't want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. When Quentin asked you the question, like, if I'm just standing there and he bluffing with a brick, I'm probably like, bro, it ain't that deep. If I'm just standing there in proximity, you know what I'm saying? But I probably would have said something to her like, yo, shut the fuck up. Because that had to be what was happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't that serious for the brick, my boy. Like, what could she have possibly
There's
said?
nothing that she could have ever said. There's nothing that she could have said, Ham. There's nothing she could
Now-
have said that would warrant the brick.
But now I'm thinking, because if Quentin asked me what I would have done if he hit her with the brick, and I don't even know how. I think I don't even know if I'm standing there. I probably wouldn't be like. I don't know if he would have hit her with the. I don't know if I would have like let him hit her with the brick. But I don't even. They from around this way. They might even know boy. You know what I'm saying? He might be the illest nigga in Nebraska for all you know. And if that's the case, ain't nobody jumping in that. Period. So I don't know. I mean, It's more difficult than people give it credit. You know what I'm saying? Because people's principles don't outweigh what they have to risk. That's why you
It's
niggas
not.
use pronouns.
So I guess the other question is, so as a woman, do you think that anytime a man asks for your number, you're supposed to give it to him just for like safety?
I think depending on
Sometimes
his
you have to, but you shouldn't have to.
I think it's probably the way she said it. She probably was real rude about it. She just seemed like she's rude the way she did it. She don't seem like she was like, no, thank you, not at all.
But Dana said that she's been spat at twice because she didn't want to give somebody her number.
I'm walking down the street.
And I've been called a few names because I didn't want to give somebody my number. So do we say, smile and give them our number even when we're not interested, just for safety?
You have to.
You better give him that Google Voice number.
Wait a minute. What's the backstory, Dana? How nigga spit on you twice?
Sis, I'm okay. So I'm from Palmdale, California. This is me, Paul George, and Afro Man. It's very suburban. I'm very green. I'm coming to DC as an 18-year-old kid, right? And so I'm walking down the street. I'm walking up Georgia Avenue from the metro to campus, and it's all the time. And somebody, was trying to holler at me, and I didn't know. I was afraid. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to respond. So I just said nothing, and I kept walking. Well, fuck you, bitch. Mm-hmm. And then the nigga spat at me. That was one. Yeah. Mm. And what am I gonna do? I'm 18, 19 years old. Whatever. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna fight you. Y'all niggas know I can't fight, and even if I could, I wouldn't fight a man. Like,
wow.
I'm afraid for and this is a new environment for me. I'm a suburban kid. Like, this is not what I'm accustomed to. I'm not accustomed to this type of response from men. I'm not used to, number one, men approaching me this way. I'm certainly not used to them responding when I reject them. The second time it happened wasn't that long ago. I think it was maybe 2 years ago. I was across the street from North Capitol and Florida Avenue. So I'm downtown. I was going to a bar. I'm there. Another nigga at the bus stop. I'm walking down the street. I'm walking back to my car. I went to go see a live band, and he's talking to me. I'm like, no. And I spoke to him. I said, no, thank you. I'm not interested. Thank you, but have a good night. Well, fuck you, bitch. And spat at me again. And what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna fight, nigga. I don't have a gun on me. I don't have another man with me. It's nothing. I can do literally nothing but take that shit and cry about it later, I guess.
T, you late.
That's it.
Yo, so I think we coming to a different root cause. Should women be out that late at night, especially by themselves?
I wasn't by myself.
What's happening? Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
You weren't by yourself. You with another woman?
No, I was with some other friends, but I was parked quite literally across the street on this very main street, and I don't even know how it happened or who walked who first. Everybody was drunk. We were all fucking drunk. Normally my friends will walk me to my car. This particular night they didn't. I probably insisted because I'm an Aries and I'm like, leave me the fuck alone. I probably insisted, and right. And I'm like, I'm on this very well lit, busy street. I'm literally right across the street. You can stand at the door and watch me walk up. I'm fine. But it happened. That happened. And nobody was there to do anything about it. But that's not, for me, that's not, that's just a normal thing.
Danny, you got to get your thoughts together.
It's just a normal thing. That's a normal thing. Go ahead.
So, what y'all think about that, though? So, for instance, my wife, her cousin in town, right? but like they went to brunch and like a couple like daytime events. But when she's like, "Hey, show money around Houston," like I don't even really know yet. But for the night stuff, she just automatically assumed it's me. Like, what's out there? I mean, I'm not saying y'all shouldn't party, but what do you get at night at this time of night? Especially out in Houston. This shit is.
I don't think that is only happening at night. Yeah, I
not.
think it happens whenever a woman is by herself or whenever a man feels like he's rejected, because men in this day and age don't know how to receive no.
Yes.
Well, let's use what we have. This was at night, late night. People are often more intoxicated at night. Dana,
No,
when you got spit on twice, was it nighttime?
No, the first time it was the middle of the day. It was the middle of the day.
When you got off the train for going to school?
I was the first time when I was walking from the metro to campus, it was the middle of the fucking day. It was daylight. Men,
Damn.
especially, and I'm not gonna say men in general. Maybe it's a regional thing. Men in this area, in particular, in my experience, because I've been here for 20 fucking years, they don't accept rejection well. And so this is how you get the resting bitch face. This is how that was developed, at least for me. I can't speak for every woman in this area, but it's a defense mechanism, because if I look like I don't want to be approached, and if I look like I'm not a nice person, then you'll leave me alone because you think I'm a bitch automatically. And that works for me. You know what I mean? But
can I add to that, Dana? Because that's exactly where it happened to me as well, right there on Georgia Avenue, in between Petworth and Howard. Like, I don't know what it is about the guys around there, but you definitely can't say no or ignore them, I guess. So I thought that was funny, and it was ironic that's what happened.
You guys think it's less? You think the likelihood is the same day and night at a club, after the club, while everybody's drunk? You think the likelihood to be disrespected is the same?
Yeah,
I think it's worse in the daytime.
I think the audacity is, it's the same throughout the day and the evening. It's not worse in the evening.
Okay. Kev was popping with the $2 super chat. Why are we assuming she was telling the truth? And so Kev, I think you might have logged on a little bit late. We kind of assessed it. Like sis said it first. Like she didn't even feel sorry for her, because she seemed like she that type. And so I mean, there's some shit that's fishy about it for sure. But should the men have helped, sis?
No, they looked at it, they assessed the situation, they like, oh, this bitch full of shit, and they just watched on. That's how I'm visualizing it. No, they shouldn't have jumped in that. No.
Damn. Anybody think they should have came to her defense? No.
Now, maybe what you said,
Yes.
if you're standing in proximity and you see the nigga with the brick and you're just like, whoa, do something like
That's
that.
what I think. They should have stepped in like that. Like, nah, that it didn't even work.
Not for him.
And they were like, seemed like she was acting nasty all night. And she's saying that at the hospital, I look better than you niggas. No telling what she was actually saying out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, sis, what you think about this? She not black. She's Somalian or some shit. That's what they saying in the chat.
The African.
Well, that's the first reason why I didn't feel.
Wow.
Shit like that.
YKS, my fault with the $5 super chat. She deserves what she got. You don't get to choose how people respond to disrespect. Women have become too comfortable disrespecting men. She learned. Jesus Christ. Savage with the $5. I won't be in hell. I'll be in Abraham's bosom. Ladies today are just men with innies. Gotta watch your tongue. Damn. G Firm with the $5. G Firm was good. You late. Any man who attacks a woman because of rejection is mentally disturbed. That's far from normal behavior. Oh, my bad. Skip my super chat.
Wow.
I'll put myself.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Damn. So okay. So Dana, you don't think the guy should have helped her either?
Are you asking if the surrounding guys who witnessed what was going on should have stepped in?
Yeah.
At yeah, because at the point where a brick was involved, certainly they could have and should have stepped in. It's one thing to not want to get involved with people who are having domestic or whatever. I guess you just assume it's domestic disputes because those aren't your people. You're not friends with them. You don't know what's happening. You mind your own business. So it's one thing to just like maintain that stance and like mind your business, but when you see a nigga pick up a motherfucking brick, like all bets are off at that point. Like somebody absolutely should intervene because at the end of the day, he could have killed her.
Mm-hmm.
He could have killed her.
Or me stepping in.
Maybe you too. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like I feel like the odds are better with you trying to diffuse the situation with him holding the brick to her head than her trying to defend herself against this man who wants to fucking kill her or who wants to inflict when you raise a brick to somebody's head, you want to inflict a type of violence that is not that any violence is normal.
So you
that
would
shit
have
is
jumped
extreme.
in there.
Extreme. It's extreme.
So you would have got busy. You would have got involved.
I would have gotten involved. Yes.
Would you think you would have went into the bar with Blizzard too? Oh, y'all don't know black movies. Okay.
My internet is acting up. What'd you say?
Nah, you wouldn't have went in the bar with Blizzard. Don't worry about it. OMAC, what's popping? 10 hours of that. Something smells. Number one, no video of the actual incident. No call to 911. No police report. Hit in the face with a brick, but no blood. Multiple GoFundMe accounts. Scammer. Man, might be on the side. I think you might be right, but I think she definitely got hit with something. That's for damn sure. Mm-hmm. Ain't that much acting in the world to make your face swell like that. Damn. And then that's a real lump because you remember the initial lump was almost like in the form of where she got hit at type shit. And then the rest of her face finally caught up when she got to the damn hospital. But nah, those some good points. G Firm with the $2. Somalian is still black, Hamp. Yeah, I mean, with the lowercase b, yeah. I mean, shit, East Indians probably call themselves black. But when I said black, G Firm, I'm like capital B, right? Because they often define black Americans. That's what I meant, if that makes sense. I just do y'all feel my point when I'm like, why didn't she get out of there?
Mm-hmm. She was probably drunk and she was still talking her shit. That's really what it was.
Why does it matter?
Apparently she's a TikTok, but she's a TikToker, so she was probably doing a lot of that stuff for TikTok. She's getting content. That's what it seemed like to me. That's probably why she didn't get out of there. She was having a good time. She was turning up. She just didn't think it was going to escalate to that point. But
yeah, Tatum, we played it earlier. I got a clip that has that in it. Real. It, man. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me get who I missed. So I got Tatum. There you go. KP was good. I owe my wife and daughters my life, not strangers.
Shit like that.
Matt was good. $5. 2 weeks of house renovations, not fun. Catch the replay while y'all have a good show and smile, Dana. Damn. Damn. So
that's not a topic. There's nothing to smile about, but thank you. I will smile. Go ahead. Yeah.
Damn. You got to get your composure, man. You interrupting super chats. You cutting me off. You telling me to shut up. All
I didn't
types
tell
of
you to
shit.
shut up.
Wow.
I told you to shut up tonight.
Oh, maybe not. I just added it in, but you catch my drift. It's all into your energy right now. You good? You need to call HR or
I'm
something
tired.
like that.
I'm tired.
Damn.
Go off here.
So let me ask y'all this question then. Are women subscribing to gender roles when convenient? Sis told me a million times. She don't need no nigga to raise the kid. All the niggas in the NFL don't got no dads and they doing just fine. That's what sis told me directly. She slapped the white dude. She a lesbian. Women think they could do all this shit, but now niggas supposed to jump in? Is there a convenience factor for women? Y'all do all the same job. Well, y'all say y'all do all the same jobs we do now. But now we want niggas to come to her aid and a time of need. Is it just convenience? What y'all think? Keep it a buck. Be objective.
No, there's a lot of women that don't ask for anything. Not even help if something like that happens out in public. That's never happened to me, by the way. I don't know what type of niggas y'all running into. But no, we don't ask for help. A lot of us don't. We're not even looking for you niggas half the time. It's just that.
Okay. So sis, if you caught a brick to the face, you wouldn't be like, why y'all niggas ain't help me?
And I can't even fathom that. I don't know. I can't. Why didn't y'all help me? If it happened to me, it happened too quick or something. Like I wouldn't even process everything. Like I couldn't fathom that happening. So
Miss Nay, are women subscribing to gender roles when convenient? Keep it a buck.
I don't think so. I think that a lot of times women end up being in roles and it's not out of convenience. It just happens. We just kind of get forced into these spaces a lot of times. Not that we want to be, but it happens.
So you don't got women up here challenging men, acting like they can do everything men could do, talking to men crazy, so on and so forth.
I think we can do a lot of similar things, but there is a point in time when you do need a man for something. It's just not all the time are these men stepping up into whatever role they're supposed to step into. That's just my personal experience, but yeah. But I don't think that we're looking to do it conveniently. It's just it happens.
But what I'm saying is, women, don't y'all think y'all could do everything men could do?
No.
So, like, what's something men could do that you guys know flat out y'all can't do?
Pay bills.
Oh, now I can pay my bills.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Ish, you the best. You're the best today.
Give me something, seriously.
Men concrete and stuff like that. Nobody want to do that.
Damn.
You say pour concrete?
I mean, different jobs like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like stuff like that.
Lead for one, I think. Like
what?
I don't want a man that doesn't believe in himself, that he has the ability to be a leader. Like I want to be able to
be your soft girl. Ever.
Yeah, with a man. Like that's just my perspective.
What else? What? Okay, lead, do hard work.
Be ambitious, just as ambitious as I am. I don't no slacking.
No. You said just as you are. I said that women cannot do. G firm with the 2 hours. I'm of Haitian descent. Do I qualify for the capital B? Sis, you the resident race. No. Sorry, G. Sis, say you don't.
Wow.
Your capital would be the H though, like Haitian. You know what I mean? So what can men do that women can't do? Answer the question. God damn.
Be on top for more than 2 minutes. Really? So she just,
Get her out of here,
Oh my
man.
God.
God damn it.
I ain't gonna lie, this is a hard one.
yeah.
Come on, man. Do y'all act? Do y'all
I
want
ain't gonna
to?
lie. It is hard raising boys as a woman for me. So I think you need a man for that. It can be done, but I think there's a need. So,
When I bring my car to the shop, I'm calling my dad. Like, you need men for stuff like that. Like,
not necessarily, but
listen,
No.
I had got new tires on my car, and the man was trying to they did something to my tires where the sensors was off, and he thought he was going to have me pay for them. I was like, no, they were working when I brought it in here. They're gonna be working when I drive away. So he was like, I gotta talk to my manager. I just so happened to have my stepdad on the phone, and the my car picked it up, and he heard my stepdad talking, and he was like, all right, you good, you good. So men, they do treat women different than men.
Yeah, men. Oh yeah, men should deal with men. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, so we need men to deal with men.
Okay. I don't know. I get this feeling of like women act like they can do all these things until it's time to do them.
Who are these women that you're speaking about?
I mean, I just hear it in some of the rhetoric. Y'all say I'm bugging?
I don't know
You're
those women.
not bugging. You're not bugging.
No, he's saying raising children, raising a kid. I feel like I can raise my son to be a.
I do too, but then there's times I'm like, I can see where they need a male mentorship, but I think I'm doing a very good job. But you need some male mentorship.
Do you guys believe in gender roles?
Yeah, I do.
Do you abide and subscribe?
I do.
I can't, Rats, they can't hear you fake nodding. What'd you say?
Of course.
I can't take it.
Stop the cap.
Let me get out of this subject. Let me read some super chat. There's more sense in the super chats than this bullshit. Savage with the $5. Why do you ladies not step in and stop women with their tongues, but want us to fix these ladies' problems when you guys don't check these ladies? Savage with the $5. This woman said women are the real protectors and providers. Yeah, I think her TikToks are crazy. G with the $10. This is why women need men to protect them from malcontent. Unfortunately, when one man does something wrong, our women make sweeping indictments on all brothers. Oh shit, wrong button. Chaotic with the $10 super chat. That Somalian mammy did not deserve that brick to the face. The man should be charged to the fullest extent of the law. Chaotic was good. I'm about to drop the link in a second, man. T.O. with the $5. Women steady telling us to mind our business. That's true. We can't tell them what to do. They're not our wives, so we can't protect. They won't listen. What is that? A scroll? So we can't protect what won't listen. That's true. That's true. T.O. says something there. Gunny was good.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yo,
shit like that. Shit
read
like
it for
that.
me, Dana.
No straight woman on the planet will take a man serious.
This is 20 ball, man.
This is Gunny, we love you and we hate you, and we love you more than we hate you. Gunny with the 20 ball. No straight woman on the planet will take a man serious. He meant seriously. It's an adverb. Who acts feminine only because Asia's not here. Who acts femininely, adverb, but will only act masculine for the right woman. Women are the only ones who can conveniently switch from masculine to feminine when it's convenient. I'm gonna do it again, Han.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is a long ass thing. No straight woman on the planet will take a man seriously who acts femininely, but will only act masculinely for the right woman. Women are the only ones who can conveniently switch from masculine to feminine when it's convenient.
Gunny said a word. Gunny was good. We miss you. Savage with the $5. I need you ladies to give some cat to these guys that don't get laid to stop school shooters. He said 777 with a brick, chaotic $2. I don't think everybody know 777 CT. G Firm with the $5. I love my sister and want to help. Y'all don't realize how hurtful it is when y'all say y'all don't need us and regard us as inconsequential. That's real shit, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Who
that.
said that?
Shit like that.
Who said that? Nobody said that.
T.O. with the $2. Most situations, nobody deserves a brick to the face. Yeah, you're probably right. Resting brick face. She's strong.
Wow.
KP from the KC. Damn, man. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now. It helps the channel the most. Nina, you late. She coming here try to start working right away, so I ain't noticed. You late, nigga.
Let her cook.
Damn,
Nina is
man.
our sister. We love you, Nina. Thank you for being here.
I gotta
get him in line, girl.
I gotta drop this link, bro. Whew, I don't know, man. A lot of people are not on her side, Dana. They are not.
Yeah. I don't care if they're on her side or not. I am. Protect Black women.
Let me ask you a question.
People, period.
But if y'all ain't listening, if y'all challenging authority, how you gonna get protection?
Hamp. It's okay.
You ever see this? You got nieces and nephews or anything?
I have 4 nieces and a nephew. One nephew.
They don't be listening. They jumping on the bed. They jumping on the couch, whatever the case is. They fall off and bump their head. What's the first thing you say?
I told you not to do that shit.
That's what you get. You know that phrase?
Hamp. But there's not a situation ever.
Hold on. You said protect. You said protect Black women. I'm saying if she jumping on the bed when you told her not to, if she jumping on the couch, got her feet on the couch with her shoes on, and then she jump, slip, bump her head, are we in the realm now? That's what you get, is what I'm asking.
There's nothing that you're going to say to me that will convince me to believe that this woman deserved a brick to her face.
If you tell a man, if you call a man a bitch and he slapped the shit out you don't think you deserve that?
No, I that's a different conversation, but maybe I do. For the sake of the conversation, let's say that I do. Okay? So let's say that I do. And I do deserve that. Maybe I do deserve to be slapped in the face. You know what I don't deserve? A motherfucking brick to the motherfucking face. That's extreme. Are you
like that? Shit like that. Shit like that.
Are you for real? No, a brick? A brick? Are you? No.
She no. I keep saying she kind of put herself in that predicament. She don't deserve it, but she put herself in that predicament.
What she did, what she said. There's nothing you can say out of your fucking mouth that would warrant that.
If somebody spit on me, I would probably hit him with a brick in the face if I had one.
That's not what happened.
Hands maybe, but the brick was.
What I'm saying is, you could do something to deserve a brick in the face.
That's not what happened.
No, we're not even focused on her all the way anymore. I'm telling you, if somebody spit on me, they could probably get a brick in their face.
If somebody spit on you, that's the ultimate disrespect. You get whatever's coming to you at that point.
Okay. So you saying a brick is deserved at that point?
I'm not saying a brick. I'm saying you get whatever's coming to you, and so whatever you feel like they get, you gotta eat that shit. You gotta eat that shit. But she did not need to eat a brick to the face.
But that could have been what they said. Like, okay, because she kept walking around slapping dudes
in the face. They want this link bad, man.
Yeah, she kept slapping dudes in the face. Not saying that that's okay, but she kept slapping dudes in the face. She doing it for TikTok, and it's like, all right, well, I'm going to find out.
It's a no.
Nay, what if the roles were reversed?
Mm-hmm. And
how would you feel? What if you saw? Nay, let's. What's too long? What's too long? Man? What? Oh, the 5 minutes is too long for the link. Y'all chill. So let me ask you a question, Nate. Not even the roles reversed with the brick. I think 90% of people agree he wilding with the brick shit.
Yeah.
What if the roles were reversed though? You saw a woman beating up a man. Do you feel the same need?
Yeah, girl, you crazy because he's probably stronger than you, and then he gonna retaliate.
No,
At some
she
point.
getting her shit off.
Wait. Hamp, give more context. Give more context.
She getting her shit off on him. He wobbly and all that. Is it wrong? Does he deserve it? Do you give a fuck?
Well, was he beating on her first?
He's getting beat up. When you walk up, he getting his ass whooped. And he don't deserve it.
Girl, now if I know her, girl, what you doing? If I don't know her, probably you have got to say something. I'm not gonna try to jump in there. I'm definitely not doing that. Hell no.
Y'all don't give a fuck.
Something.
Y'all don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not jumping in.
We don't care. We probably look, laugh, maybe record a little bit, send it to our home girl. We really don't care.
What Ish said, we don't care at all.
Y'all don't give a fuck about men, man. Roz, thanks for becoming a member, man. Indeed, yo, my Roz Girl is one of the best moderators on YouTube, man. To all the TMBR moderators, I ain't gonna say nothing. Shout out to Roz Girl, I appreciate you. Damn, so y'all don't care. I don't even need to go into this. They want that link, man. Savage link. T.O. with the $5. There are crazy people out there, and we don't know exactly what she did. But we do know, T.O., that she was smacking people and shit like that.
And that's crazy.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Dunny
that.
with the
shit
$5.
like that.
Protect black women is nonsense. Stop it, Dana. Protect your family. Let me make sure I didn't miss no super chats. No, I'm doing good. Thank you, Roz, once again. Damn, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. It helps the channel the most. Now, I'm going to turn the faucet on. I'm going to drop that link when I pose this question, all right? Y'all see in the chat, right? Damn, Dana, can you hear us? Y'all see in the chat how hard some of the cats be going? Y'all notice that? They got a lot to say, a lot of heat, especially when, they got a lot of heat for love. Even in the comments and all that. Justified or not, just saying. Y'all have noticed that?
Yeah.
You think modern men get joy out of women's turmoil?
Yeah, that's why they like coming in here to bother us.
I think modern men blame modern women for a lot of stuff.
Like
no
what?
accountability from these modern men.
Damn. So
Wow.
men of today, they're not accountable?
They pass the buck and say everything's our fault. And they got mommy issues.
Damn. So you think they got joy out of this brick to the face? You think it was actual joy?
Yep, them and the incels. Yep.
Damn.
Yep. They like, oh, she deserved. I don't think she deserved a brick, but she gotta fuck around and find out.
Yo, CT hit the link. Savage was popping. Damn. So you think they rejoiced?
Yeah, which is probably why those men didn't even really help her.
That she got hit with the brick. I don't think they rejoiced. I think they just don't give a fuck.
Wait, what's up?
What's up?
It's good. What's good?
Right.
Welcome. Savage, what's good?
Hi, everybody.
What's up, Quay?
Hey, hi, Savage.
What's up?
Hey, CT.
What's going on?
CT, what's good, man? You too good to be on camera?
I'm actually in the middle of something right now. I can't be on camera.
Then log off, nigga. You know what this is.
No, I just came up real quick because I'm gonna drop down real quick. I just want to say that I think that this.
No, you don't get to talk. You think you're just gonna run your shit off right quick?
Yeah, I gotta drop down. You gotta stop.
Turn your camera on or log off.
You gotta stop drinking, dude.
Turn your camera on or log off.
Dana, you over there drinking Top Shelf? I see it. You gotta stop drinking.
Right. You got
definitely
right.
It's Tuesday. It's a work night.
So What is your point?
You
She
might have a
worked
problem.
hard. She deserve a cocktail.
This ain't your platform. You can
Yo,
you
let
can,
him-
you can put your
Dana,
we got
you're-
rules here. No, fuck you. We got rules here.
Dana,
On
you're
Tuesday
slurring
night.
your words.
You can turn
You're
your
being
camera on.
Dana.
You can turn your camera on, or you can log off.
Dana,
Come on.
Dana. No
Ham,
offense.
Ham.
Everybody knows
Ham.
me.
Camera on or off?
I'm not
here.
gonna.
Shut up. We got rules here. Ham.
Yeah,
yes or no? Yes
She's
or
definitely
no?
a violent
Yes
drunk.
or
I can
no?
tell.
Yes or no?
Yes, we have rules, but CT and I we support each other's channel on a daily. Just let him get his shit off real quick.
Real quick, I'm very
Thanks,
appalled. She's drunk. I'm very appalled at the people who are saying, "Oh, she's gay. She's a lesbian. She's pranked men and hit them." That's not what happened that night. Her pranking people weeks prior, or her being gay, has nothing to do with some savage animal hitting her in the face with a brick. That's felonious assault. Are we 12 here? That is felonious assault, plain and simple. Plain and simple. If I was a prosecutor, if I knew who that guy was, I'm pressing charges. I mean, what next? You can hit somebody because they look at you funny? Come on, man. It sounds just as crazy as when I was talking to Kwame Brown, and he said, "Oh, that girl had every right to hit Tommy Sotomayor." Even though me and Tommy don't like each other, I defended Tommy. That woman had no right hitting Tommy, just like this man had no right hitting this woman in the face with a brick. I don't care if she told him to hit me 1,000 times. It's assault. And Dana, thank you so much for agreeing with me. I'm out of here. Salute to you guys, man.
CT, be safe. I'll see you tomorrow.
Absolutely, peace.
He's not wrong. For once in his fucking life, he's not wrong.
Let me I'm gonna go in order. I'm bringing everybody up. Usually I do one at a time, but I'm gonna bring everybody on the panel, and then but I think Savage got on first. OMAC, what's popping? Sway was good. I already said what's up to Goy. Savage, question, comment, or smoke?
Smoke.
No, looking at everything.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So, a couple things here. A, this woman did a TikTok saying that men aren't providers and women are the real providers and the real protectors. So you can't be saying some goofy stuff like that out loud and going and interacting with men and tell me that for some crazy reason she's not mad disrespectful. Because when I come up here, every time I've had smoke, you guys said I'm mad at a woman, I hate women. You put how you think I feel about something based on what I say. But with the same woman who said that men aren't providers and women are, gets hit in the face with the brick, all that context goes right out the window. Like, women need to understand, if you don't want to get hit in the face with the brick, don't be mad disrespectful at night with drunk people outside. If that was Hamp.
No, shut up. Fuck you for saying that. You know what? Because it's the same argument. I love you and I mean it. And I'm saying fuck you in love because I do like you being here and I do value your opinion, but fuck you truly. Because it's the same argument of like women who are walking around and they're wearing provocative clothing, and so you deserve to be raped. Like, well, don't wear that shit if you don't want nobody to fucking rape. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Nobody, male, female, he, her, them, they, whatever. Nobody gets deserves to be hit in the face with a fucking brick for not wanting to entertain the advances of somebody else. And that's it. If you're a disrespectful ass person, if you're a bitch, if you like, sometimes people do deserve to be hit in the face with a brick. This is not that. And the fact that y'all keep trying to justify this shit is out.
May not have been a brick.
Outrageous. It's out fucking rage. And it's not okay. It's not okay.
All right, then let him go.
It's not fucking okay. I don't care what she said to this man. Pick up your fucking feelings. Put your balls on the table. Stop acting like a bitch. You responded like a motherfucking bitch.
All right, let him respond.
A woman in the face with a fucking brick. Are you out of your mind?
Let him respond. Let him respond.
All right, go ahead.
All right, let him respond.
So how is it How is it that I need to pick up my balls and respond like a man, but you expect to be able to call me a bitch to my face, and it's okay because you don't
It's
have
not
the
okay.
ability?
It's not okay.
Stop.
I'm not saying it's okay. No,
Stop.
Let him.
Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, Cam. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
How is
Thank-
it that you get to be mad disrespectful and call me a bitch, and you expect not to get hit? The reason that you're calling me a bitch is because you have the idea in your mind that you can do whatever you want and not get hit in the face. Because if me or Hamp were downtown drinking and acting a fool and we got hit with a brick, someone was going to ask, well, what were you guys doing? Why were you in that alley at 3 o'clock in the morning after you were drunk? Why were you wearing that jewelry? Why were you flashing your money at the bar? But you're a whore, dressing like a whore, getting whore attention. That's not good either. You're mad disrespectful. Oh, that's not acceptable. Everything has consequences. Everything's a trade-off in life. You can't be out in the dark doing dumb shit and not get caught up. You can't be calling people bitches to their face and not get hit in the like. You have to curb your behavior. You can't control what other people do.
I agree with
Murder is illegal. How many murders are there a year? Plenty. Like, things that aren't right or against the law doesn't mean they're not going to happen. So you have to tailor your behavior to avoid as many of these things as you can. Everybody has some accountability with everything that happens. No one is without fault.
I agree with you, and I'm the first person to say that you don't get to decide how I respond to your disrespect. I agree with you. I get what you're saying, and I acknowledge it. I agree with it 100,000%. But there are limits. There are limits, my G. Like, because if I'm spewing words at you, there's nothing that I could ever say out of my mouth to you that would justify you hitting me in the face with a brick. Are we
Well,
hold on, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. Are we all talking about the same fucking thing right now? A brick, my G, a brick. Okay, no, there's
My older brothers, they threw a rock at my head when I was like 6.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you. There's nothing that I could ever say.
It was a big ass rock.
There's nothing that I could ever say to you ever. I'm the most disrespectful person on this panel. There's nothing that I can say to you, young man with the Adidas hat that was trying to interrupt me. There's nothing that I can say to you that would be so disrespectful that would warrant you hitting me in the face with a motherfucking brick. Like, y'all got to be real about this shit. Like, come on. What are we talking about? Come on. We're not going to justify abuse, period. But this is like, you might as well pistol whip me. You shoot me in the fucking face. I'm done.
How about a different point of view?
Man, wait. I gotta get Goy in, but I definitely want to hear that point of view. Dana, just so you know, men are dealing with women like men. Men shoot each other over sneakers, over if you say suck my dick, the nigga will beat you to death for shit like y'all getting treated how you would treat another man. A man. Men fight over dumb shit all the time. I'm just telling you, like that jogged in my head when you were saying that.
I know, and I don't support that. I don't agree with that either. That shit is just not okay across the board, whether it's men on men or men on women or vice versa. Like, that shit is just not okay, and we're not going to make excuses for it. We're not going to justify it because she said something to trigger him. Like, are y'all out of your fucking minds?
Don't repeat it. You said it 1,000 times. Savage,
I'm done.
What you got? And then I got to get Goy in.
My last point. All right, you said for absolutely no reason what a woman says she get hit with the brick. I'm just gonna let you know right now. If I find out in 10 years that my wife had kids with my brother and in an argument told me my brother was better, she's getting caught in the face with 2 bricks. Like
that is so extreme. That's
shit like that.
That's such an extreme example, and that's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. But go ahead, go off.
But the argument
with your overalls, go off.
You're not going to shame me, lady. Your problem is you're dealing through life with your view.
Wow.
How you feel about stuff. And unfortunately, the guy that hit that bra in the face with a brick had a penis. Hamp and all the dudes up here have a penis. We see life in a different way than you do. And if Hamp and me were out and I called him a bitch, he's probably going to hit me. If I got mad disrespectful about his family, he's going to hit me. Like, men operate a certain way. With women thinking that they can operate in this masculine ass way with men, you're going to get masculine ass energy. That's how it works. If I talk crazy to Mike Tyson and he sleeps me with one punch, none of you are going to tell me he should have did that to you.
I respect your opinion.
Yeah. They're gonna say, Savage, they're gonna say you shouldn't have been talking crazy to Mike Tyson. That's what the reply gonna be. Damn. Gway, what's popping? What's up? What you doing here, Negro? About time.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I was out. I was doing something.
Yeah,
I was
whatever.
just out.
Whatever.
I
Whatever.
did. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
It was nothing. I'm not doing anything. I just wanted to get up here and like, because some of the things I was hearing was just outlandish. This is crazy talk.
So, question, comment, or smoke?
Smoke.
All right, what you got?
Well, she's not gonna. Dina, you're not gonna like me once I start talking.
No, sis, I support you no matter what you say.
You know, I just think the idea that we're not addressing her behavior, like, no, not all women. I wouldn't say no woman deserve to be hit in the face with a brick. Not all women deserve to be hit in the face with a brick, depending on how you carry yourself. The idea that nobody is addressing women behavior and is acting like to believe what she said. There was a guy that was there that came out and said that she was antagonizing this man. She was doing stuff to him, taunting him. So what do you expect? Not all men are going to be like, oh yes, I'm going to control myself and all that stuff, depending on what she was doing. So no. And protect all black women. I'm sorry, my brothers are not dying for no random chick on the street. If you decide to open your mouth and go talk crap to a man and you know you ain't got no backup and you think because my brothers are standing around, they're supposed to come defend you, sorry to you, we'll be calling 911 for you, and they will be getting out of, I will be telling them, let's go. We're not going to jump in that. Let them go and handle it, because women out here need to behave themselves. That is the problem. And for so many women that are not like these chicks, needs to stand up and say, these women doesn't represent us. But for some reason, because us and them sound the same, so men can't differentiate the difference between the two of us. So we need to step up and tell these women to start behaving the way that they're behaving. There's a woman that talked about hating her own dad because he disagreed with her lifestyle. She's from Somalia. And let me tell you something. If she was doing that in Africa, she would get more than a break.
Preach.
African men don't tolerate that stuff at all. That's why you see people say, oh, they're aggressive. I'm guessing either the guy, I'm not sure, but they say he's from Somalia too. And I think they're all in the same community and all that stuff. So she should know the kind of community that she's dealing with and what not to do. But she feels like most women, they feel like, oh, I can say whatever to a man and he should just not do anything to me. I can buck up to a man. I can act masculine when I want to and be feminine when I don't want to, and be feminine when I want to. And there should be nothing done about that. No. If you act like a masculine woman and you think you are a man and you want to buck up to a man, he should handle you like a man. He shouldn't be saying, oh, you know what? Well, she's a woman, you know, she can't do this, she can't do that. No. If that's what you chose to do, because most women these days don't want to live in the femininity. They want to be out here acting ratchet, doing all type of stuff, and think that men is supposed to tolerate that just because they're women. No. Y'all fought for equal rights. This is what feminism earn you. So you equal rights, you know, equal. So whatever you do, the man can do. Right. You know, so they don't need to protect you at all. I disagree with that.
Sis,
I agree with
you. I hear you, and I respect your opinion. Truly, I'm not saying this in sarcasm. I truly do understand and respect what you're saying, but I respectfully disagree. And I'm saying this because I can't stray away from the fact that I don't think that there's anything aside from physical violence. If I'm not physically violent to you, there's nothing that I can ever say out of my mouth that would warrant you and that would justify you hitting me in the face with a brick or at all. I can't justify you using physical violence against me because of something that I say out of my mouth. I don't care how much you think that I'm provoking you or how much you think that I deserve it because of the foul things that I say. There's just a big difference between verbal abuse is a real thing. I'm not going to diminish that. It is a real thing. I've been accused of it because apparently I have a foul mouth. But there's a difference between the things that you say out of your mouth and you inflicting physical harm on the next person and taking physical harm to the next level where you're using weapons. There's no justification in my. You'll never be able to justify that shit to me ever, 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 ever. Go ahead,
Landed.
Meg.
Okay, yeah, Dana, I love you, but as I kept saying, she had a fuck around and find out moment. She's going around and she's slapping men and then twerking on over her social media and creating content for it. And it seems like that's something that she continues to do. So she probably continued to do that the entire night. And they were like, yeah, I'm tired of this. And somebody got fed up. I'm not saying that I agree she should have got hit with a brick, but she had a fuck around and find out moment. We don't know what that person was thinking about. He was like, yeah, now you're doing too much. I'm sorry. I just think that she just did too much. And at that moment, that's what she got. She got what she.
It's a brick. It's a brick.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Okay,
I don't
wait.
agree with it being a brick.
Wait a
I'm not going to say
minute.
that.
Okay,
I don't agree
okay,
with it being a
ladies.
brick.
Okay,
But
ladies.
I think that she
Okay,
was
here's
doing
important-
too much, whatever that was.
Here is a important piece. Let me give you a different point of view. First of all,
Sorry,
here.
who is this man? I can't. Who's this man?
Omac.
Omac. Here's some critical factors we need to look at. Here's this. First of all, there is no video of this incident at all. Not one piece of video of the incident at all. 2, there's no call to 911. 3, there is no police report. And when it comes down to supposedly getting hit in the face with a brick, I'm going to say this. For her to have been hit in the face with a brick, supposedly that hard, look at the video. There's no blood. How can you be hit in the face with a brick and there's no blood? If anything, when you look, it's on the right side of her face. That means she got slipped a left hook. That means somebody came with her on the left. She got hit with a left hook. It looks more like she got hit on the backside right here, right behind her jaw. Now, I will also say this. I do not condone violence to women in any way, shape, form, or fashion. The only exception that I ever give to that is in self-defense. Now, here's the other thing too, is already been shown. She's been going around basically slapping men. Now, inside of our group here, I put a link here. She's had a previous GoFundMe for another physical altercation. Then when you look at the current GoFundMe, when you go look at it, a lady named Kiara Davis is on there. Why does Kiara Davis has 4 different GoFundMe situations going at one time? Now, and for her to have had a previous GoFundMe because she had a physical altercation back in 2020
with a man.
Yeah, like with a man. Yeah, like with a man. Go look it up. It's right there. You can go look it up. She's right there, and her name is there. This is looking like some scammy crap. Because number one, you see the video of her attitude, the way that she's acting. You then see multiple GoFundMe accounts. Now, you would sit here and think that a woman just got hit in the face that hard. Women, you know that your beauty and your femininity is your currency. Most women, when they turn their phone around to see their face, would have been freaking out and screaming about getting their face, checked immediately. She didn't even now she can record all the men that was around her, but somehow or another she didn't record the guy that hit her. She didn't, she didn't file a police report. She didn't call 911. But yet, before any of all that can be done, there's a GoFundMe, and she got $34,000 on her GoFundMe account.
The new one?
Yeah, the new one. She got $34,000 already.
Wow.
So
yeah, no, it's 35 now.
Yeah,
it's
so
like
it's 35.
35.
So yes, I'm going to sit here and say that's a bit sus.
Yeah, damn, that was.
And the fact that she
breakdown.
And also she had a GoFundMe back in 2020. Literally, what this woman has done has taken most of the women on a emotional roller coaster with no evidence of truly what happened. She basically came there and basically posted up inside of, outside of whatever club that was. Then she did the thing in the hospital. Where's the blood? You got hit with a freaking brick. Where's the blood? Come on now, ladies. Now, look, y'all have children. Children fall down, they get boo-boos. All right? You know that. And there's blood. How come you get struck with a brick? Come on. Let's think logically. Let's not do the emotional roller coaster. Let's do the logical part. You got hit upside your head with a brick. Where's the blood? Even the pictures that she posted later, only thing it shows is a slight bruising. Where's the blood? Where's the gashed skin? Where's
OMAC?
Where is it?
I don't. So
what about
I
like a
don't,
concussion?
The blood.
Before y'all hop in, let me read the super chat real quick.
Come on.
Sugar Mike, what's popping?
It's a brick.
What's going on? Good evening.
If she says it's a brick, if anything, I think she got hit with a left hook.
Hey, he said be quiet and let him read the super chat.
Dana, relax. God.
Yeah, because I know she's upset.
Woo, Brickgate is real out here. Okay.
Oh, Matt. Yeah, I think now the left hook, the reason why, the contusion, if you notice that initial contusion, it's a couple different lumps. The fist usually will leave you one lump. So that's the one. I feel like it was an object, but a brick being so coarse, I think lead to your point, like where it would scrape your face. Yeah, a brick itself.
It would be blood and an open wound.
But a rock, maybe, because he said rock too in the middle of that too.
Rock and or brick, it would be a gashy wound, especially for that type of lump and that type of swelling. Think about it. Look at it. That thing's huge.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. G Firm with the $5. What if a man disrespected another man and got a brick to the face? Would he be wrong? I think we kind of hit on that a little bit.
Nobody would.
T.O. with the $5. Yeah. If a man got hit with a brick, most of y'all would laugh and say he must have did something to deserve that.
It's context.
G Firm with the $10. Yes, man. Yes, men take pleasure in what that women went. Hold on. Yes, men take pleasure in what that women went through. What are you saying? Just like how women laughed at Lorena Bobbitt's husband. Damn. Sad thing, there's a gender war going on out here. I love my sisters. We're better together. So men taking pleasure in this shit, huh? T.O. with the $2. Shout out Sway. What Sway? He ain't do shit yet. Nigga ain't even talk yet. Hank with the $2. Dana sounds like she fell off the wagon. Hank was popping. True Impact with the $10. Dana, you almost 6 feet tall, taller than most men, and your mouth is raggedy. They would have hit you with a brick.
Wow.
You little raggedy bitch.
Good God Almighty. Juan was good with the $2. Year of tables and bricks. They say chairs too, Juan. Mills was good with the $2. Divestors, y'all. White. I'm not saying. I don't talk like that. Somebody say that word for me.
Zaddy
talking crazy. Look in my head.
Hold on. I'm almost done. Caesar's Palace with the $2. Gway is a woman that could be protected. I think Gway made a great point that I don't know if anybody addressed. The women that aren't acting ridiculous are going to suffer the same consequences the women that are, because you don't know who's who. You don't know who to protect. So you just say, fuck it, I ain't protecting none of them. Gway made that point. I don't know if y'all caught that.
I think that.
a good
Yeah, I think
point.
that.
That is a good
Savage Recovery with the $5. Women use their tongue because they are weaker than men, and they do character destruction with their tongue. Trigger Mike with the $10. Please kick Sway off the panel. No light skin energy tonight.
Wow.
Mike, the kickoffs is $20, so you got 10 and all. If somebody want to kick,
I ain't gonna do that to my man Sway.
all right. I like so I fuck with Sway. Mike Brown with the $20. Protect Gway.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Gway,
Shit
all
like
right.
that.
She ain't all that. Lyric right with the $3. I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, $2.99.
Damn, okay. Gway is speaking facts.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
T.O. with the $2. Women literally laughed at KS dying. That shit was sour. Shout out to Trigger Mike, real shit.
Wow.
G-for how much to kick Dana off? God.
You can't afford me. There's not enough money in this fucking world to kick me off of this show. Try again.
The last time somebody said that on the panel, the men brought their wallets out. So I didn't care.
Well, they could kick your ass off. They're not gonna kick me off. Not today.
You might want to stop before I kick your ass off. You better chill out.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
How she gonna get kicked off of our
Do
show?
it. Do it. Do it. Hey,
Yo,
Damn, how
Ham,
much-
hey, let them do it. Spend your
Ham
money.
on our
Spend
channel is
your
double.
money.
This is
Go ahead.
POV.
You
Women.
think you gonna kick me
Yeah.
off? Spend your money. Spend your money. Go ahead.
Dana, how much to kick you off, Dana?
Now we need Dana mouth tonight.
$150,000.
Hamp
You can't kick me
on
off.
Fight Club, we do double whatever the original is. So if it's 15 minutes for the 20 ball, then it's $40.
Oh,
If you want to kick one of the hosts or like one of the main panelists off, we do double.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I never seen Fight Club. That's your channel?
No, I host it. No.
Oh, you got a night or something like that? Okay.
Well, it's all night on the weekends. I host pretty much like 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. Well, shout out to Fight Club. Shit. Sway, what you got? Well, it gotta be one of the three first. Question, comment, or smoke. Based on what you just did,
It might be all three. Okay, there's a lot of stuff has been said from the ladies on the panel to the guest on the panel. I guess I'll address the most recent. OMAC said something about the brick. I think she got hit with something, a brick, a rock. I don't think it was a fist. Typically, that type of swelling comes from multiple blows. I've hit my head on a door and I got a big ass knot in my forehead and was no blood. So I mean, I can only imagine a guy, he had a brick and he just popped her and dipped out. It could have swole up. Now the story wise, yes. My problem with the story is typically when I hear women tell stories, it's always I just said, and all I said was, but in the same breath, when he talk to women, they say it's more about how you say stuff rather than what you say. And they never tell you how they said anything in their stories. They just say, I just said something, and make it sound very simple and like there was nothing that went on beforehand. Now, from the dude who posted a video saying I was there, he said, she was, badgering him, berating him, and, I guess being somewhat aggressive to him. So when I start putting pieces together from all the videos from the past and what's going on, I think there probably was an incident and she got a little bit aggressive and he probably didn't respond too well. But when she was in the hospital, she said that he had a brick in his hand and would say, what we going to do? What you trying to do? Meaning in my brain, she's coming towards him and he has a brick in his hand. Like, what you trying to do in terms of in a defensive form? I don't think he's being aggressive, trying to hit her in the brick. Like, bitch, give me a number. Hit you with this brick. I think it was more so she was being aggressive and he's like, you better chill out. I'm gonna hit you with this brick. And she didn't think he was going to hit her with the brick. And she was like, try me then, niggas type of shit. And he just said, fuck it, pop, and dip. And all the dudes watched, the women, it was girls there to watch. And to your point where she says women are the main protectors and providers, there was women there. Women could have said something. Women could have stuck up for her. They didn't. It is what it is. I'm going to live in reality. I don't think anybody should get hit with a brick over words. That's dumb. In my opinion, I would have just dipped out. If you got a ride to dip out, I don't know why you even got a brick and saying, what were you trying to do? Nigga, just dip. So in totality of the story, she full of shit. The nigga shouldn't have hit her with a brick, but men typically live in reality. So we're not surprised that she got hit by a brick. That's our thing. Like, life has choices and consequences for it. And if you want to fuck around and find out, some niggas might test you on fucking around and find out, and that's just what it is.
Just if I can just ask for clarification really quickly, I'm not trying to be combative. So you're saying that she was already in the hospital when this happened, or no?
Huh?
Did I hear that incorrectly?
No. I said when she was in the hospital, she stated that he said, he had a brick in his hand and said, "What you trying to do?" And so that comes to my brought
When she was in the hospital.
Yeah, when she had a video of her in the hospital describing how everything went down, and she said he had a brick in her hand.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he said, "What you trying to do?" So I'm like, okay, that's like a defensive phrase, like "What you trying to do?" Not like, I don't think he was. If I could be wrong, like I said, the opposite is he wanted her number and he had a brick in his hand and said, "Give me a number, I'm gonna smack you with a brick." But I don't think that's what happened personally. I think it was the defensive. So that's just, you know what I mean. And like I said, this woman has other videos of kind of smacking men, degrading men, upping up women, the whole Princella, woman queen type of rhetoric. So I wouldn't be shocked if she was trying to, you know. And then someone said, someone I know told me that the dude was buying her drinks that night, and she's a lesbian. And then he tried to get her number at the end, and she said, "No, I wouldn't imagine she was drunk." Like I said, it's a whole story that we don't know, and we would just have to infer based off of a whole bunch of other shit. And so that's what I got on it.
What y'all think, ladies? Now I will say, what you want to do, Sway, that's offense. Yeah, if I ask a nigga what he want to do, I'm on offense. I'm waiting for him to say something so I can get busy, right? Because that's me saying
I'm not an aggressive person in terms of like I'm not trying to fuck around and find out because I got other shit going on. You know, when you got shit to lose. See, I was on another show. There's always gonna be a man with nothing to lose, and she found that nigga. So, in my opinion, I got shit to lose. I'm not trying to be in that situation. And so, somebody, approaches me and they trying to what we trying to do is my question in defense. Like, I'm not about to here being a bitch, but let you be known. This, whatever you think about to happen, I'm not gonna sit here and let you hit me. What you trying to do? That's why I'm saying, like, if you coming at me some type of way, that's how I see it. Maybe if you be aggressive and that's what you want to say. Like I said, I could be wrong. I don't.
Go ahead, Ham.
Now, who's the bitch? The guy who the bricklayer?
The bricklayer is the bitch.
What you guys think about Omac? Where Omac said how it's just a scam. But Omac, you think she hit herself in the face with some shit?
No, what I'm sitting there saying is this. For her to do this big tirade of black men this, black men this, she has not, there was no 911 call.
Oh no, Omac, don't repeat it. Don't.
So she is a clout chaser, Omac. It's not hard to figure out how to use a GoFundMe to get clout. She already has a BBL. She knows how to propagate her sexuality. It's not. I'm not shocked she put out a GoFundMe after dropping this video. She actually took the video down on her IG, and now she also, So I'm just saying, I don't think it's a scam. I think that she's just using the opportunity to make money off of suckers.
Yeah, but like this is not the first time that she's done it. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
And the fact is, she took everybody on this emotional roller coaster. But back in 2020, she did the same thing. She wound up getting 5,000 or 10,000 on that one. Now this time she got 35,000.
Yeah, man. That's.
So you think she hired somebody to hit her in the face in the moment?
Well, I'm not
because there was people there that watched it.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that if she was so worried about all this other stuff, she would have done the other things that was needed, and she didn't. And the fact that she's done this before and got money from it does make it sus. And look, the link is right there. You ladies can go look at it. And it says her name right there inside of the GoFundMe. So just like that other lady in Birmingham that took it, that basically took all these black women on this wild ride about nobody's looking out for her, this, that, and the other, and then she basically faked her own kidnapping. So and also on that one, that was also a big GoFundMe on that one.
But you saying what it sounds like is they took advantage of the opportunity, but the brick shit that you think, are you saying that that's fake?
I'm sitting there saying that I particularly don't think it's a brick. Now,
But you
I
think somebody punched in her shit? What you saying?
yeah, I believe. Okay, look, I'm a military veteran. I have seen hits like that and people swell up like that. Hell, I've even caused that when I've hit people in fights. And on a basic call. Look, if you get somebody with a solid left hook or a solid right hook, and you basically throw a shoulder into it, it will swell up like a melon.
Why is that better? Why is it better that it's a solid left hook or right hook and not a fucking? Are you crazy?
Okay, okay, what I'm sitting there saying here is that number one, I've already said no woman should be hit. I've already said that. I already said that. What are you talking about?
He's just saying she a scammer.
Stop talking to me. Talk to the people.
Well, you jumped in, so I'll talk to you.
Don't talk to me no more. Talk to the people. Is what I'm telling you.
Okay, we get it. We get your point. Oh man, we got you.
Why don't we get to trigger the dark skinned Kang over here?
Trigger
ain't
was
speaking
good.
about it.
What up? What up? Welcome. Everybody go like, share, subscribe. Everything that Trigger Mike does. IG, YouTube, IG, and all that. You heard? What's good? Question,
Man,
comment, or smoke?
No, I just came to be good with the people I was actually watching, and somebody said Trigger might go up there. I was like, I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't know people was up on the panel, but I've had 2 shows on this in the last few days, so I like collecting opinions on it. But I've been listening, and my thoughts are this: there's something bigger at play here. Unfortunately, these are necessary occurrences. All right, this was a reality check, and not for men, because men live in the world of reality. We have to every day. All right, we got to keep our head on a swivel. If I go out in the Houston city streets at a certain time of night, I know if I park far away from Minute Maid Park by TSU and it's past 9 o'clock, I might get got. We know we live in that world every day, and we've done our best to try to make it safe for women, but we can't really do it. And this is a reality check to where we got to understand exactly what this means. And here's what I think it means. This is a reality check showing that women's behavior matters. Because I'm not victim blaming here, right? But I also think there's always 2 sides of a story and also 2 lessons that need to be learned. If my daughter hits my son and my son straight up stone cold stuns her ass, guess who I'm going to whoop first? I'm a Nigerian. We whoop our daughters first. Don't you ever put your hands on him, because that is the male natural reactive response to aggression. Then, after I talk to her and tell her not to put her hands on her brother, then I'm going to beat his ass. There's always 2 lessons to be learned from every situation. And I guarantee you, most women, unfortunately, are women, will fail to see the other side that could be learned from this. They're simply going to say aggression against women. Well, listen, we have a plethora of evidence that this lady is not that savory a character, okay? And what I want ladies to understand is that men do not have an overarching responsibility to protect all women. I got a wife, I got a daughter, I got a mom, I got sisters. That's it. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. The rest of y'all can kiss my ass. I'm only laying my life down for those ladies. That is only obligation I got in this world. To my last dying breath, I will protect those women I just named. So what's interesting about me saying that is the more things change, the more they stay the same. We act like marriage doesn't matter. We act like niggas ain't shit. We act like women don't need to go out with chaperones or, don't need to go out with men to protect them. But now you're noticing, you're going to see this is a reality check to where the more women go out without the covering of men, the more bricks are going to get into the face, metaphorically speaking. All right. So I just wanted to say that men cannot protect what we do not control. If I can't tell you shit, if I can't tell you where to go, if you're not going to listen and say, hey, you might want to take your brother with you, or hey, let me go out with you, it's a little too late, then these are the things that could happen to you. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to shut up. For the ladies that think, because this is the natural response I get on my show, for the ladies that think it's our responsibility to make the world safe for you, I can't make the world safe for me. And I like me more than I like you. So you got to keep your head on the swivel. You got to be safe and practice vigilance out here and be protected at all times. It's actually your responsibility. I do it every day. I got the hammer on me. That's why they call me Trigger Mike. If you didn't know. All right, so
Trigger. We know in 2023, women are going to promote a utopia, and men are going to promote reality.
But they're going to suffer for it, bro. And I don't want to see them.
Well, we got to have somebody dreaming out of the bunch. They can't be the yang to our yang, niggas.
Well, let the ladies respond.
Let them dream, man. Keep it dreaming, ladies. Utopia we fight for.
What y'all think?
I mean, I think Mike is right. You know,
Right.
I think like
I
people need.
feel like he's
to,
talking to America or somebody. I don't know. I didn't feel like he was talking to me because I didn't have any issue with that video. I mean, you heard my opinions earlier, so it is what it is.
You saying you align with Trigger's sentiment?
Or did I just make a panel full of black women speechless? Yo, we gotta clip this shit. I gotta get this clip.
I have a question.
Like, they actually listen decently.
Yeah, I was listening, but I did have a question. For
Yes,
women
sir.
that
Yes,
are
sir.
single and they're not married, who would be their covering in an instance like that?
Awesome.
I guess.
Very, very awesome question. This is why I advocate that. Well, listen, women in society cannot be covered by men at all times, right? But this is why you use, like I said, vigilance. Where are you going, and what is your risk for going there? Are you out late at night? Did you know? I didn't even notice that until somebody brought it up. That the nightlife after 9 p.m. It was a cop that brought it up. Every crime, every violent crime, every SCX crime, all of that stuff goes up to an exponential number. And there are 3 times as many women out, at least, than men are. So that means men who can actually physically beat other niggas' ass aren't even out on the street, but women are, right? They're not using vigilance. So I would say, of course, it's impossible for you to have a man, your father, your brother with you at all times to protect you. Therefore, you need to use certain measures to say, I'm going to stay safe. I'm going to only go out in groups. And if I don't have a group, I'm not going out. That's all I can really say for single women.
I mean, that's kind of hard because you do have women that work certain types of fields, so it requires them to be out like nurses and stuff.
Yeah, and
but they're gonna be by themselves.
I didn't know if you noticed.
Better make some male coworker friends.
So I'm a nurse.
But he's not supposed to do that because he is not her man.
He still won't do it anyway.
I was gonna say, I'm a nurse, okay, and working those shifts. I walked out several of my female coworkers to the car if security wasn't available. We do that as a courtesy for the women. All right, and we even leave the spots up front for them. Right. So yeah, there's always things, and this is I guess something I will impart on y'all. It's the women that show that they need help, that appreciate the men that usually get help. And usually and I've never in my life seen a woman ask sincerely in earnest, can you help me? I am afraid. I ain't never seen that happen. A dude be like, nah, forget you. I ain't doing. No, dudes will oblige. Be like, you know what?
Mike, that felt like a slight contradiction. Those are single women. You're walking to the car. You're risking your life. They're not your. Hold on, Nate. They're not your daughter. They're not your wife.
That's not a contradiction. That's not a contradiction at all.
I've done the
So
same
I want to explain something to you. I want to
explain it. Yeah.
My presence is your protection. That's what I tell women when they're with their men. Women do not even understand what does not happen to them simply because your man is present. All right. I am 6 foot, 260 pounds. Nobody is going to walk up, like 9 times out of 10. Nobody's going to walk up on me. Okay. They look at you as a soft target. I'm not a soft target.
How many men have assaulted you? How many men have assaulted you, shot at you, spit on you, did anything type of crazy to you while your man or a man that you know was standing right next to you?
That hasn't even happened without a man, so I can't really.
Well, some ladies said they got spat on.
Well, Dana, I don't know how that happened.
I'm just
but back to Trigger Mike, I don't think he cleared that up because
one has nothing to do. Yeah, what's his said? One has nothing to do with the
I don't
other.
get it.
Okay. Listen. Let Mike clear it up. Let him finish the thought. Sis, you reply, okay? Because I'm interested to see if what you say resonates with her after you say it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see. So you're saying that you have just as much chance of getting jacked if I'm with you than as if I'm not? Because I don't think us as men see it that way. We're walking you to the car for the chance that likely nothing is happening to you. if I'm walking you out. And what I'm actually doing, what most of the people are doing, is just checking the scene out. All right, checking the scene out. All right, it's cool. You can walk to your car. You go ahead. Have a good night. That's not risking my life for you. Risking my life for you is an altercation that already started, in which you willingly participated and swung on a nigga, then expect me to jump in and save you. That's what I call risking your life.
So you're
Mike, question.
backpedaling a little
Go ahead,
bit
my bad.
and adding to it. So, okay. So you don't
Well,
walk
sis,
them to
Y'all really
the
want to prove me wrong? I'm not wrong.
Sis, let me ask a clarifying. Mike, okay, in the hypothetical, right? You walking into the car, right? And something actually transpires.
Yep.
Are you saying our presence, are we more like a scarecrow? Or do we have to defend in this very probably, you know what I mean, outlandish hypothetical? Do we also defend in that instance?
That's my
I think
question.
it's in our instincts. So if that actually happens to you, think about it this way: they're no longer attacking her; they're attacking you.
Yeah, I feel
So
disrespected.
you're naturally just going to jump
But-
in by instinct. That's
but
never
that's-
happened.
You're
But I
only
can
out
only
there
think
That's weird.
somebody's not going. Hold on, somebody is not going to. Let's look at this logically, okay? Just for y'all who don't know, I also teach firearms, okay, and self-defense. In order for somebody to attack her first, that'd be the dumbest thing they ever do. Because if it's a man doing it, they're gonna have to subdue me. So he's gonna try to hit me in the face with a brick first to incapacitate me to be able to get to her. So it's very unlikely that somebody's gonna see the both of us. And you see all this talking I'm doing, that's what a thief burglar does and cancels it out. Like, I got to do all this shit just to get a goddamn purse. I'll wait for a weak and vulnerable person. That is how they think. They're not gonna do nothing.
No, I can understand. I guess I was trying to understand because I'm like, one minute he's saying that I'm only protecting my wife, my kids, you know, my daughters and everything, but then you're like, you're also going to protect the female nurses. So I'm like, that did sound like a contradiction. So I get
said I'm
what
only
this is saying.
obligated. I said I'm only obligated to protect.
Yes, you are, but now you're walking out with these
All right,
female
so-
nurses or whatever, and something
So, all
transpires.
right, let me add to it because I don't
I
know.
might not
I
protect
don't know
them.
why. Let me add to it a little bit. What women want as blind protection from men, like men protect all women, believe all women, it's never going to happen. The way men used to actually take responsibility for protecting women they didn't know is because those women were a part of their community. Those women appreciated them. Those women would run to them and say, please. And they'd be like, hey, that's such and such daughter. I know her. Hey, bro, leave her alone. We felt that sense of camaraderie with their fathers, with their brothers, and all of that. We no longer have that. That's why you see men minding their business while a woman's getting pummeled on the street. We no longer feel that sense of community to you. At work, you can get that same community feeling. Can you not? You can. You can feel ultimately responsible for these people. These people appreciate me. They bring me food at potlucks. You feel a sense of, hey, I'll look out for her real quick, especially if she asks. You do get that community feeling from people at work.
Crazy
So I
thing
guess-
is, if you got a gang full of niggas who feel that way for you, you straight.
That those type of women protected for life. Super.
Then I guess that's why I'm kind of confused. It's like, then if that's the case, instead of saying you feel obligated to only protect who you're with and your children, then it's like
The
then just
ones
protect all
the
women.
ones we feel responsible for, not random women who ask who's been badgering
also,
a random dude and think that we're gonna interject in a random ass argument that we have no context on what the fuck is going on. No, but if I saw you, Nay, and I knew you and I fuck with you or whatever the case may be, and I'm like, what's going on? I might go up question like, yo, what's going on here? And then like that, and I'll de-escalate or see what I can do for that situation. But no, I'm not doing it for random women where I have no context clues on what happened. But all I know is she is in his face and he's backing up and he picks up a brick and says, what we gonna do? Bitch, are you ready to fuck around and find out, or you gonna turn around and run away? And if she didn't turn around and run away, then she fucked around and found out.
I mean, I definitely agreed with this woman. She fucked around and found out. I don't agree with the
But
brick
it's
part,
like
but
we couldn't say that if it was y'all, man. If y'all had a husband, would you want him doing that for a stranger that he has no context clues on? I'm sure you would be okay. I'm sure you would be.
No.
I'm sure most of the.
Wait, that's actually a good. Hold it down for a second. That's actually a good question that I want y'all to answer. So give it a second. Let me just get through these super chats, and then sis, Dana already spouted her answer, but sis, you can answer. Let me just get through these super chats real quick. And Gway too. Jock Quinn with the $2 super chat, showing support to the channel. Thank you, my G. Savage with the $2 says it's 2023. Brick babies is the new wave. God damn.
Wow.
Savage with the $2. It's hard to talk shit when your jaw pops.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Oh my god. YKS with the $5. If she had people to cool her out like y'all trying with Dana, she might have made it. Equality is equal. Men respect men because we know shit gets real. Mills was good. $2. Dana, I got your back, love.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I said K Mike. I think he meant T Mike. Trigger Mike, do you like black women?
I'm married to a black woman, asshole.
Savage with the $5. I know married women in the 50s.
Are you?
60s.
Are you married to one? Like,
oh, Mike, let me get through the super chat.
No, you got it. You got it. My bad.
Get him, Mike. Get him.
Savage with the $5. I know married women in the 50s and 60s were not getting bricks in the face from strange men. T.O. with the $5. It's a courtesy, not an obligation, to look out for known associates. Okay, and that brings clarity to Mike's point. Sway's question was, would you want your husband be out there risking life and limb for a random stranger?
Nah.
Sid?
Oh,
It seems like that's what Mike be doing. So if you ask me,
Bruh.
would his wife appreciate that? Probably not. If he's like, oh, I walked Sarah to the car at 5 a.m. because she had to go home early before shift closed and got shot in the leg. How is he gonna explain that to her when he gets home?
different scenario. That's a completely different scenario. The scenario is completely different.
I'm responding to what they asked me. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all want
So
me
that's,
to
that's it.
So here's T though. Here's T. Let me get Gway in the game. So T sentiment is similar to Sis's. I'm gonna T with the $5. T was popping. I'm gonna need my husband to mind his business and get home to his family. Go ahead,
Because
Gway.
like if okay, so if you see a woman that is going back and forth with a man, you as a woman know you don't have the same strength as the man. So why even get into the confrontation with him in the first place? Whatever he's saying is different if you walking away and that man attack you because you didn't say anything. But if you see both of them in an argument and she's toe to toe with him, why would my husband or my brothers, why would I want them to go and risk their life? What if he has a gun? He can kill them. She can walk free. No. If you know you are a woman, then you need to respect a man and know that y'all are not equal. So you need to know that you cannot buck up to a man if you don't have the strength to back it up. So
You went back to the video. I thought Sway asked a more recent question. I thought there was a different question. You still talking about the video.
Sway, ask your question one more time.
I just was.
Go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just wondering, because it's all right. So a lot of stuff goes to my brain. One is, would you want your man, your husband, to do this for random people when he no context, no nothing, fuck around and finds out? Two, it's more so, do you feel that a man's protection is a privilege, and do you think he should be giving that to any random woman? Because I know you guys would be fine with it if it was like your girl best friend.
Wait. If you add stuff around it, then you can curve the answer.
All right, man. Damn.
Yeah. Don't, because you start answering your own question.
I don't need, because I already kind of know what they gonna say.
But don't assume. Those are two great questions. Don't fuck them up by answering them, asshole. So ask them again, straight out. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ. I guess
he ain't coming. He ain't coming. Don't call him. Go ahead.
You're right. Ezekiel, please help me. All right. Would you want your man or husband to be protecting random women? And do you feel that a man's protection is a privilege that he should be giving out to random women? So that's actually a two-part. The second one was kind of a two-part question. Do you think it's a man's protection is a privilege? And if yes or no, do you think he should be giving that to random women?
Okay, good. Ratchet.
No and no.
Straight up.
Right. There's no even.
Wait.
Come home to me.
Wait, but do you think a man's protection is a privilege?
Do I think a man's protection is a privilege? Yeah. Okay, so no.
So yes and no.
No,
I don't
yes,
think
no.
I don't think my
No, yeah.
husband or my man should be protecting any random woman. And yes, it is a privilege for a man to protect the random. Is that what you're asking, right?
Just to protect women in general. I mean, it's just something, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely a privilege. I appreciate the presence of a man, so why wouldn't it be?
Miss Nay?
I was gonna say to the first question, yes, potentially with context. Like before it escalates, maybe trying to assist with de-escalating. I would say that. The second part of it being a privilege in this day and age, yeah, it is like it's a privilege at this point.
Do you think that should be just given to random women? But I guess you said under certain context, so it's fine. I'm assuming from this situation, you would say no, though, right? He shouldn't have. Okay.
Yeah, she was big wilding.
So you think that men shouldn't be intervening in problems that they have nothing to do with?
I think before it got to, if we're going to talk about the video, before it got to that point, I'm pretty sure they could have intervened in a way before it even escalated. The moment it escalated, it's like, yeah, now she kind of did it to herself. I hate to say it like that, but she did. Still don't agree with the brick, Dana. I don't agree with the brick, but yeah, I think she went
Okay, so you're saying that even though protection is a privilege, random women should be afforded a level of protection. If you're saying you want him to intervene
to an
at
extent,
some point.
yeah, I think to an extent, like if she's like she's wilding, she all in dude's face, it's like, yo, chill, shorty. I think it could have been one of those things, like he's like, chill, shorty, or maybe telling the dude like, yo, just go, bro, whatever. In that instance, but once it got really, really heated, and they saw that brick, I mean, maybe they could have stopped it. I don't know, but I think it went too far. It was a point where they could have intervened at a certain point.
So let me get this straight. He trying to break it down. He can't stop it. She get hit with the brick. Now he jumped back like it is
He's
what
like,
it is
oh,
now.
now you gonna have to call somebody. He could have called 911.
You see how sticky that is, Paul?
That is a very sticky situation. I get it.
Nay,
Yeah.
I've seen 5 foot nothing. Chicks try to buck at a 6 foot plus, 6'5", 6'3". Most niggas ain't that tall. Is most niggas supposed to fuck around and find out with a 6'5" nigga and try to? I don't.
No, but I mean, it's one of those things. You gotta grab her up.
It's
grab
like
up. Yo,
you know what I mean. Even that de-escalation situation, it's like, yo, I gotta go up against this nigga. Most dudes.
Hit the button.
So it's like we just never
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
I'm just saying, most dudes ain't gonna they're gonna compartmentalize that shit. I'm like, it ain't worth it. I'm not getting no cheeks. I don't even know this chick. Nah, he got it. Somebody else. Police 911. I will call 911 for her, but
But what if that same man that you saying that they that little? What if that same man is her man? Then what?
Huh? The little dude?
Okay.
Yeah.
He gonna have to fuck. He gonna have to do what he got. I don't know what to tell him.
Okay, look.
He better figure that out himself.
Okay, look. Women should never volunteer a man for a fight. That's
How did
absolutely
this girl
stupid.
get in that situation?
I've actually mentioned men many different times of like, look, do not let your wife, your girlfriend volunteer you for a fight. That's absolutely stupid. I'm very similar to Mike. I'm 6'1". I'm 285 pounds. I look like a linebacker. I really don't worry about anybody coming at me.
Linebackers is 240-pound playboy.
Like I'm saying,
you look like a fullback.
Yeah, like I said, like I'm just a big dude. I'm not really worried about anybody coming at me. And even like at my church, we'll do a late night prayer. The ladies that are there, my wife will be with me, but I will still basically walk the other women to their cars, even though most of them are basically single and or like
you walking with your wife?
Divorce. What?
You walking with your wife?
Yeah, like my wife is right there. She's basically standing by
Oh,
like the stairs, and then I basically walk them to like their cars. Or like my wife will be doing something else, and then I basically walk them to like their cars to make sure that just to make sure that they're safe. And look, and yes, and that is a courtesy. But just like there's a video of a woman and a man getting into it at the airport. The woman swings at the man first, and the moment she swings, she then realizes, "Uh-oh, I just messed up." She then runs behind another man to protect her. Now, in that same situation, okay, that's kind of okay. Don't volunteer another man for a fight. That's stupid.
I think Mike Brown. Let me get his super chat in. Gway, did you answer?
I said, I think to the first question, I said no.
Mm-hmm.
And
So would you?
yes,
Do
and
it,
yeah.
so
Go ahead.
protection is a privilege, right?
Yes.
And you wouldn't want your husband to be out here protecting random women.
No.
Now,
That's
what if you had late night work though? Would you be okay with your husband walking women to their cars and things of that nature?
if they work together, because that's not a confrontation that's happening, you know, and he wants to do that, I'm not gonna be mad at that, because that's a different scenario that is happening. But if it's a confrontation, we're seeing all over the news how many men have lost their lives trying to protect women. This is
Okay.
just absurd,
Okay.
so no.
So now the virtual world is real in terms of getting familiar with people, building community. To Mike's point, like at the hospital, that's a community. Even up here, like we haven't met each other in person, but we interact enough. You know what I'm saying? So, Gway, how would you feel if a man, like what Dana said, she was just coming out the metro, and the guy didn't like her reply and spit on her, right? So let's say something like that happened to you, and I was in the proximity, and I saw it. Do you think I have an obligation?
No, you don't. Because I would never be in that situation, because I'm not in
Getting
that.
off
But
the train?
if that was to happen to me,
Mm-hmm.
I would just wipe it. I mean, that's not going to change me. I know that is very derogatory and disrespectful and all of that stuff. I would just walk away. It wouldn't take anything or change my name or change who I am or any of that stuff. I'll walk away.
Damn.
But that's just me, So,
Yeah.
no.
Actually, I say that I respect that for the sake of the conversation. I don't, but that's not what Ham asked.
Oh,
Ham, ask the question again, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Well, let me get the super chat real quick.
Do it.
Mike Brown with the $10. The problem, Nay, is the brick slayer will assume I have authority over you as a stranger, and now he's associating her action with me, and I'm not deep enough for her to go there with said guy. He gonna think we together because I'm sticking up for her. So Dana, what part? Like,
Can you take away the super chat so I can see the names, because I'm not familiar with everyone again with our guests, and I don't have my glasses on. I can't see this shit. Gway. So I respect your comment, and I respectfully disagree with it. And
he has an obligation. Would he have obligation because he knows you? And I don't think she answered that question.
I don't know why this conversation is making me very emotional, but it is. It really, really is. So I'm gonna mute myself, and y'all. I'm gonna listen in, and then I'll chime in when necessary, when I need to go off.
so
I think,
yeah, great. Go ahead.
I just think the example of let's say a man went and done something to sacrifice himself for a woman. He didn't die, but he went to jail. Let's say he's like, she was in a relationship with a boy. He went and she said he hit me. He went over there, beat him up. He went to jail, and then 3 weeks later, she back with that nigga. Or now there's nobody actually out there to protect her in even worse situations or said situation to happen again with a different man or whatever. So it's like, we have to think a little bit deeper when we have these conversations. What are we actually sacrificing ourselves for? and there has to be meaning behind it before I actually go ahead and throw my life away for said person that I don't even know. When I have other women that I'm obligated to already protect in my life, there are already other women in my life that feel that if they need a man to call on, they can call me. And if I sacrifice myself for some dumbass reason for some random person, it could be even a dude, I don't know. But for the most part, you just have to be conscious of that, especially as a man, where you're put this obligation of protector of all type of bullshit.
That's a very good point that you make, and I say this all the time. Like my final thought, like we need each other so much, and we this shit just like it's breaking my heart. If I'm being quite honest with y'all, like I don't feel good about it because I feel like we're always at war with one another. We're always trying to justify the bullshit, and we're trying to justify why people should be hit in the face with bricks, or we're trying to justify why men are, giving or receiving the same treatment. I don't know.
Hold on, Dana. Gather your thoughts for a second. Mills with the $2. It's sad we're failing our sisters. Go ahead, Savage.
To build off of Mike's point, the issue that you have with a few years, like generations back, the women acted a certain way. When women were out of pocket or crazy, they were shamed. There were things in society that curved the behavior of women. So if you saw a woman on the street being accosted, you had a good sense that there was something bad happening and she wasn't starting it or she didn't deserve it. But now you have women that promote how many abortions they have, how many dudes they sleep with, how much money they take from dudes, how much, like, you have all these different behaviors that are good or toxic. And how are we as a dude supposed to know what the context is with these interactions when I know for a fact my wife isn't going to be out arguing with some dude in a parking lot? If I saw if I knew his wife, I don't know his wife, but if I knew his wife and I seen her being accosted, I know the type of person Mike is, so I would feel obligated to protect his wife because it would be based on the character of the person. I have faith that it's not going to be a stupid thing for me to do. But if a woman comes up here and talks about how she faked a baby on a dude and lied to him for 10 years and is proud about it, none of us dudes are going to want to step up and protect that woman when she out loud has bad behaviors. And that's the context that people aren't understanding. If there was more morals and there was more of a standard for how men and women interacted in society, then you guys could have protection from random men and there would be some form of obligation. But so far, feminism in society has made to where women have no obligation to men in any way. But women still want us to have our obligation of protecting you guys, even when you guys get into bad stuff or you guys do stupid stuff. And it's too hard to tell who's married, who's single, who's a thought, who deserved it and who didn't deserve it. And the only person that has to lose when it comes down to us men making these decisions is us. Because if I'm stepping in to save you, the only person that has anything to lose is my life. And the fact that women don't understand that like our lives are not worth giving up for no reason. This isn't the 20s. This isn't like my brother's not going to take care of my family. Like, we don't live in a society where people actually care about each other. So you can't expect us to step in and risk all of our lives for you guys when, sis, you could be the best woman ever, but the girl you know is trash. How do I know from the outside that your friend's the trash one and you're not the trash one? Like, there's no way to tell.
Yeah.
So I think men, honestly, realistically, in reality, I think men will react off of instinct and adrenaline in a situation, ask questions later, especially if it's a situation they feel that they can overcome or overpower the individual. I don't think you all are thinking that deep if something's popping off in the moment. I just don't believe that.
Well, there's context to that.
If you are,
you mean thinking deep? You mean thinking deep like, so I think I know what you're saying, but I think I said this the other day. I think men have an instinct to protect all children, the innocent, right? And we used to have the same feeling, I believe. I can remember, right? I was born in the 80s. I'm an 80s baby. I can remember there still being some innocent women, God-fearing women in the 90s. I can remember that. And I could say most men would feel the urge and instinct to protect them. But now, just like Savage Red was saying, you understand the context very quickly now. We have to also understand, how did men's instincts get deactivated to not help women when they need help? It's because we're not seeing what we used to see. It used to be all aggression on the dude's part. This dude is unhinged. This dude is having a mental health episode. And what I think most men will not allow to happen is an unfair exchange, right? A dude can't just mollywop a girl for boom, knock her to the ground and just start pump. It's like, yo, my man. You see what I'm saying? Dudes around are going to be like, yo, this is crazy. But what
That's
we're
bullshit.
used to seeing
That's bullshit. Because
is
the
a
conversation
woman.
started with a brick
Can I
to the
finish
head.
my?
No, I'm
statement?
gonna let you finish, but remember the context. This started with
Dana,
a
let him
brick to
finish.
the
Let him
face.
cook. Let him cook.
Who's talking? Be quiet. This
Right.
conversation started with a brick to the face, and then
So,
that's the context. Now,
interestingly enough, you just proved my point. Everything
So
I
wait,
was
you jumped to
saying,
the end and said that's the
shut
beginning of the
up.
conversation.
Shut up. Let
you
him
see,
finish.
you're telling
But
grown ass men to shut up.
context.
If you got hit in the face with a brick right now, I'd keep on going down the goddamn. You see, you just proved my whole goddamn point.
No. Stop.
Poetry
Stop right
in
there.
motion.
No, you shut the fuck up. Stop
Poetry.
right there. Stop right there. Because that's not okay.
I think Dana need another drink.
You cannot, I don't care. You cannot say that to me. That's not okay. I don't care if you're saying it in jest. I don't care if you're saying it to be playful. That is not okay for you to say to me right now.
Damn, you just
It's
told a
not
grown ass man
no.
to shut the fuck up.
So
I don't
what?
think you to
So
say
what?
that to me.
And so
you
that
have
means,
no
You say
respect.
whatever
that
you
means
want
that
to,
you're
correct?
justified
You
in
have
hitting
no
me in the
respect.
face with.
That man on the back of your wall is the only man you got.
Are you out of your fucking mind right now? Are you fucking out of your mind? Be quiet. Like, you don't get to talk to me like that because you're a fucking man. Because you got a little.
Ma'am, yes, I do.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You don't
You
get
got
to
it
talk to me.
twisted.
Like, this is the
Yes,
women's
I do.
POV. This is my motherfucking panel. This is our panel. The women run this shit, okay? So you're a guest and act accordingly, motherfucker. No, you don't get to talk to me like that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up talking to me like that. No.
Okay,
No.
Dana. Okay. We got this. All right.
Are we like role playing what happened there that night?
We have to be. We
Yeah,
gotta
pretty
be.
much.
We gotta be.
Don't
Hold
go
on.
back there, Sway.
Let me go get my break. I'll be right back.
Yep, ask another question.
Too much energy.
Yo, I
That
just
was too
let
much.
it.
My
Yeah.
bad.
I'm about to go
My
to bed.
bad,
There's
my
too
bad,
much
my
energy.
I just
All
let
right,
it.
then.
I just let it ride for a second to see where it was gonna end up.
No,
I was
you can
actually
go back
listening
and-
to what.
Can I address what Sis said?
Well, I want to address it too, Savage. And you could jump in. I'll be quick.
Okay.
I'm trying to assess. I'm trying to be realistic. I'm using myself. Yeah, I don't be thinking that much. You know that. Like I don't process the whole picture all the time. Mine is much more, if I don't like it, I'm gonna address it. And then my hindsight will kick in, but it's literally hindsight. But I can even be foolish though. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see something I don't like, I'm gonna intervene in it. You know what I'm saying? And I have I don't know if I got in trouble per se, but I definitely got in fights for dumb. Well, you know, just if I saw something I ain't like, I'm like, hey, what's up? You know, whatever the case is. So you might have a point, but I don't know if how I respond is logical either though all the time.
Yeah.
Savage.
So,
and then
like,
Mike, you can finish the thought you was trying to finish.
Well, obviously there's context. So, like, if it's 3:00 in the afternoon and I see some lady in an alley and obviously something physical is happening and it doesn't seem like the time or place, I'm going to step in, if you understand what I'm saying. But if I see a man and a woman arguing at night outside of a bar and he's whooping her ass, I'm not stepping in because it's probably a domestic. Like,
that's different. I can see that.
To some degree, there is context that women can get the grace, but like we can't as men, we can't jump out with a cape for women all the time because the issue of it is 35 years ago, women would not be cussing men out and screaming at men in public like that.
Well,
But
we
now
weren't
it
there.
had.
We
But
weren't
have
there, so we can even really confidently say that we weren't there. We don't know.
What
Men
just
and
happened
women used
30
to
seconds
get
ago?
down with it. They used to fight, argue, cuss, fuss. They did everything we
Yeah, they
did.
did that in private.
But
They should do
but
that in
when we
private.
were
did it in public
They
too.
should do that in private.
but when
In
people were
public too.
when we were growing up, people said what happens in your house stays in your house. You don't take
Yep.
things from our house outside. Like
Exactly.
back in the day,
Yeah,
people
they
were
don't have
really
social
big.
media. I think that's the biggest difference. So yeah,
Yeah, but
And
but
y'all
do
just
that.
hitting women with bricks in the fucking face. Go ahead.
No, we
finish your
didn't.
thought.
We didn't.
No, we didn't.
We didn't.
Me and Trigger Mike just got cussed
That's
out
not.
on social
We-
media.
We didn't. We didn't justify it. Savage,
Yeah.
my bad. Go ahead.
But again, without social media, I can go down. I live in Ohio near Kent State University. I can go down to the college bars right now, and I guarantee I can see some chick screaming at some dude that plays football at 6'4" and 250, and she thinks that she's a $110 gonna whoop his ass. Like you see it all the time. Like things are different. We can't have the same standard when women say they don't need us, they don't want us, not to hold their door, they don't need to smile at us. Like you can't give mixed signals and at the same time be with toxic dudes that whoop your ass and you go back to them. Like all of us men have a friend has a woman that dated a dude that beat the crap out of her and went back to him. Like we all know someone that's done that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just saying that has always happened. So I don't know where you're getting your data from, but I'm just saying that's always happened. The triggers for women have not changed. The main trigger is the cheating, right?
Women cheat more than men do, though. Like
Yeah,
that's
I
the
was
thing.
like,
For a woman.
Like,
or what's the trigger, Mike?
Yes,
For
we
women,
do.
what's the main trigger?
They did a study
What
that
is
30% of the kids wasn't the father. If we expand that to
Yeah,
the
I'm like,
nation,
look
it's
at the
gonna be
false
way more than
paternity
that.
rates. Y'all got to stop with
And that was just a
Yeah.
study.
That's
If
the
we
trigger. So
expand
you're
that to the
going
whole
we
nation,
got
it would be
science
way
now.
more than
Y'all
that.
going
can't
into
hide
something else.
behind.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what
talking
women
about
freaking out about
what
now about the
Yeah,
dude.
Y'all
let's
out
not
here.
derail.
But
Let's
she
keep
not.
what we're saying.
But
But her point.
Freaking out about that.
Her point's not cheating, right? So if she's wrong on that point, her point is the triggers, though. Go ahead.
Yeah.
but
Let
the
me-
difference is though the triggers are different because women are allowed to behave however they want, and there's no shame. There's nothing in society that says that women shouldn't do something. You could go see Hamp and whoop his ass and then stab him, and everyone's gonna say, "What did he do?" Like they're going to look for
what
a
was in
reason.
place back then that stopped women?
So
What was
Savage,
different?
you know what's funny about that though? You know what's funny? One of the most profound things my wife ever said while we were having a conversation about something else. And I was like, what do you think? It was something of this sort. I said, what do you think the solution is? And she shrugged her shoulders and she was like, society is going to correct itself same way it always does. And that was really profound because this is actually what you see now. Society is going to correct itself. We have no backstop for the outlandish behavior that women have. Think about it. We act like feminism and even radical feminism is a new thing. It has literally shown up multiple times in ancient history, Greco-Roman times, Egyptian times. Feminism was literally the downfall of every single one of those societies. So you got to think, if feminism arose and went away, what happened? Men never killed it. Women in their behavior will kill it. Literally, they will act out so much that they will deactivate all the instincts of men. And then they're going to have to be out here with all the bandits. And everybody else who got some sense is going to be out here in the suburbs with me, creating their own families, creating good outcomes for their children, doing what the hell we supposed to be doing. And they're going to have to suffer the burdens of chlamydia outbreaks and dudes going upside their head with bricks where they do that type of shit at. And that's how society corrects itself, because the generation that comes after is going to be like, I don't want this shit for myself. Goddamn. And you already see that with the decline in birth rate, right? My mama done had 3 kids. She ain't fucking take care of none of us. She been cursing us out and shit. I ain't treating my kid. Like, you already see that happening. Society will correct it.
What's that got to do with us? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you sound nuts right now. Take that up with your mama. That ain't got nothing to do with us.
I had both parents. So what are you talking about?
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fight.
Let me get these super chats.
Am I
in real quick.
triggering you? Is this too much truth? I know you're allergic.
Let me get the super chats. Mills 36 with $2. It's sad we are failing our sisters. Caesar's Palace with a $5 super chat. Mad respect for Savage Red. I've not heard you say a bad point on all these different topics. Salute to Trigger Mike for always going hard. G Firm with the $5 super chat. Dana on that coke and rum, and I ain't talking about no soft drink.
Man, she on.
Caesar's Palace with the $2. Black women need to control Dana on this panel.
They won't. They won't.
Sis stepped in for a little bit.
They can't. I can't be controlled. I'm a
Mills with the $2. Trigger Mike, you're a loser. Dana, get him, love.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn. Gway, what I see you over there processing? What you think?
I mean, everything Mike is saying is right. You know, I mean, I still stand on what I said about, you know, that men shouldn't be out here just protecting any woman. You know, if you want protection, you'll behave yourself. And like he said, society will correct itself, because if so many of them think that they can buck up to a man, you know, they will find out the hard way, you know, and once you see that's not happening, people will start to correct their behavior. It's the same thing. You know, I don't think the lady had, we don't know, for the reason that it seemed like most women are believing her over the other guy that came out that was there and said, oh, she was doing this. Nobody's talking about what she did to get to that point, you know. So there were actions and things that happened before that got to the break hitting. So if she had corrected her behavior then, that would have never happened in the first place. So, but I don't know. I think they will learn the hard way. And if they don't change their behavior and start to look at men more in a respectful manner, they will continue to see more of these men who don't have any type of training or control. You know, they will continue to go at it with them, you know, because these are not men they're easily triggered. They don't really have any type of desire to feel like a woman can just talk to them any type of way, you know. The same way women want respect, men want respect too. So why do you think you have the right to disrespect them? They should just be like, oh, shrug the shoulder and be like, oh, okay, that's okay. No, what you put out there is what you're gonna get. That just, you know, that's just life, you know. So every action, there's a reaction. So they're mad because the guy reacted the way he did, but she reacted first. So you can't tell him how to react. That was just his reaction. It just happened that his was bad than what her reaction was, and now everybody mad and pissed off at him.
Ham, I would like to respond. If you say no, then I'll obey and I'll not respond.
Do you think?
Okay. Sis. Not actual sis. Girl. Lady. What I can't I have my glasses on, girl. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I can't see it. Okay.
Blur vision.
I hear what you're saying, but I can never get behind the justification of physical abuse toward anyone. And I don't think there's anything that anyone can do or say with their words to justify a physical reaction. And it was beyond a physical reaction. It wasn't just like I hit you, which is bad enough, mind you. I took a whole weapon, a brick, a whole ass brick. Like there's nothing that I can ever say out of my mouth that will justify you hitting me in the face with a fucking brick. Like it just can't happen. It just cannot happen. If you feel like you have to respond that way, then you need to look inward. That has nothing to do with me. That's something that you have to deal with on your own, yada, yada, yada. I don't know. But along those lines, I cannot, my heart is broken right now because I cannot subscribe to the justification of everybody trying to make sense of it. This woman was physically attacked. It's the same as, and I don't like pop culture news or whatever, and we talk about it on here, but it's the same as like Megan Thee Stallion being shot in the fucking foot. And there's so much justification around it. Like that woman was fucking shot. Like this, it's not okay. It's not okay. And y'all gotta stop making it okay. It is
Nobody
not
said it was okay.
okay. It's not all right. It is not all right. No matter what she said, there's nothing that she could have said. There's nothing that she could have done aside from like physically harming that man to justify him hitting her in the fucking face with a fucking brick. Like, y'all are out of your minds. Y'all are out of your minds. It doesn't matter how she behaved. It doesn't matter what she did to provoke him. It sounds like rape victims to me. It like you were walking up. Well, you got what you wanted because you were walking around with a short ass skirt on and you were provoking the man and you were inviting somebody
Let her
in
respond,
to
then.
rape you. Like that shit is fucking nuts to me. And y'all gotta fucking relax. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's never gonna be
Let
okay.
Boy respond.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Can I go next after Quay, please?
I think
Yeah.
you know you're looking at just the break hating part. You're not looking at the part where her actions caused that. Because until she can correct her action, that's not gonna be the first man I hit her with a brick. Maybe the next time she might get shot if she, depending on who she go up to and try to challenge. So you address the behavior, you solve the problem. If you don't address the behavior and just keep saying, "Oh, she can do whatever she wants," and think that a man is just supposed to take that, that thing is just is nonsense talk. You know, address the behavior that's causing the problem. That needs to be addressed. Then she will not behave that way.
I'm not being funny, but because I actually don't know. So, do you follow this channel or this show regularly?
Not regularly. Sometimes.
Okay, so because you don't, I'm gonna clue you in. I'm a person who has a lot to. But I'm known for cursing men out. I'm known for speaking my mind and saying things that are contrary to popular belief. Like that, I go against the grain a lot. Okay, does that mean because I do those things and I have those opinions that I deserve to get hit in the face with a fucking brick? Is that
No,
what
but we won't be shocked.
Can I go real quick?
somebody say something? God damn.
We wouldn't be shocked if you started to do that to a man.
Yeah. So you know, I'm sad that we got to keep repeating it, but nobody expects.
Trigger might read the super chat.
Dana forgot to take her meds today. Please refill in the morning. I wouldn't watch this back if I were you. But listen, y'all.
For the super chat. I don't take meds, bitch.
Y'all, we gotta
Out of order.
Look, we're gonna condemn. Let's condemn outright because I agree with you. Let's condemn the brick in the face. Okay, we condemn every occurrence that happens that results in violence against women. I condemn it. All right, but we then have to understand, how do we stop this from happening? Ladies, not to condescend. That's how men think. All right, we're not just going to sit here and yell and run around in circles and say, what are we doing? No, we're going to say, okay, how do we prevent this from happening, especially to our loved ones? And here is what I've come up with. No man in history has figured out a way to give you women unlimited freedom and adequate security. No man in history has ever. You got to have one or the other. Either you want your freedom, you want to be able to walk, talk, behave how you want to, but that comes with risk and bricks to the face. Or we can provide you adequate security if you would modify your behavior a little bit. The one thing that I'm going to tell my daughter, and basically this is my life's philosophy. All right. They call me Trigger Mike. Okay. I'm a firearms entrepreneur, firearms trainer. All right. I got more guns than any nigga you know. And I never want to use them shits. Not one day in my life do I want to off somebody with a live weapon. I would rather lose vigilance. I live my life by this philosophy. The best defense is no be there. Can't shit happen if I ain't there. Can't shit happen if I skated out and me and my peoples were gone before the shots rang out. The best defense is no be there. That is a philosophy that men practice. And I really implore women to start practicing the same thing. What moves can I make to stop these unfortunate occurrences from happening to me? Right? And I promise you, any woman that does that, even with the minimal effect, will not have to suffer these things anywhere to the degree of a woman that does do it. I'm telling you.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm gonna read the super chat real quick. I don't have my glasses on. Jesus Christ on a bike. Ross girl, $50. Oh,
Shit like that. Shit like.
hey girl, Dana. I agree with you. Oh wait, I agree with every word you said. I agree with every word you said. We all need to be better human beings.
Man, you gotta read that shit with some enthusiasm. That's a
I
50
did.
ball, man.
Well, you know, I can't see for real. Dana, it's all caps. Dana, I'm here for you. I agree with every word you said, sis. We all need to be better human motherfucking beings. She didn't say that, but I'm gonna say it for me and for her, because I think she would approve.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Thank you, Ross.
Thank you so fucking much. That's so sweet of you.
Go ahead, Dana.
But I hear what you're saying, and I agree to an extent. But what I'm trying to convey is that I want you guys to get to a point where you're not blaming us, and you're not like we're not responsible for how people respond to our fucked up behavior. And I'm saying
What?
I please take me down. I can't be here for this.
Okay.
Me out.
You want to
said that shit, y'all.
You want
She just said that shit. She really said it.
Wow, come on.
You said you're not responsible
like,
for how
don't
people
watch
react
that.
to your fucking
Don't
behavior.
watch
Yes,
that.
you're right.
Good grief.
Let her finish. Let her
Do you
finish.
want to talk, or do you want me to finish my fucking point?
Dana, make
We
a
actually- I'd like to
succinct.
talk.
I'm
I don't-
trying
I'd like
to
to
him.
talk.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. Make a succinct point. I'm gonna let Omac and then Sway respond. All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
you guys. All I'm saying is there's nothing that I can say. I am the most disrespectful person on this panel. There's nothing that I can say out of my mouth that would justify you hitting me in the face with a fucking brick. Okay. There's nothing that any woman can say. And the fact that y'all keep trying to make sense of it and try to justify that man's behavior or reaction, and you have these other examples that are like trying to justify it, like it's not okay. It's not okay. It's so extreme, and you guys will not acknowledge how extreme it is, and because you want to justify this behavior. Yes, it was fucked up. Yes, she shouldn't have said X, Y, and Z. And yes, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't that she got what she deserved. She did not deserve a brick in the motherfucking face, and y'all gotta stop acting like that's okay. Stop trying to justify that shit. That shit is whack. That shit is weird.
Go ahead, Omac.
Y'all got weird energy. Go ahead.
Okay.
Justification is
Multiple
not the
different
word.
times, the men have basically stated multiple different times that they condone that action. Multiple different times.
And
Multiple
then try to
different
justify it. But
okay,
then they
Dana,
Dana,
Dana, let me
go
finish.
ahead, go on.
You know, grab like another drink or something. The simple fact is, the simple fact here is this: the men have stated multiple different times that they do not condone that type of action. It is not right. It's completely wrong to basically do that. What we're sitting there saying is that yes, that sit there and happen. I basically outlined certain things that don't actually sync up to her situation. Something smells wrong. I've outlaid that, and that's something to basically look at. We also look at the fact that it's the same thing that she's done back in back in 2020. Same situation. So she has a pattern. Now, if women saw this and saw that a man had the same pattern again, you would sit there and say there's something wrong with him. Well, guess what? Same thing that she did back in 2020. Now she's doing it in 2023. So now there's a situation with.
You're justifying it.
Okay, what I'm saying is she got into an altercation back in 2020. That's history. That's proven fact. So number one, if a person keeps getting into altercations, that means there's something wrong with them. There's something up with them. There's no way in the world, as a woman, you should be getting into multiple physical altercations. You should not. If a man kept getting into physical altercation, they would say something is wrong with him. More importantly, he would be in jail. More importantly, he would be in jail. And you would think, and you would think from the first time that she received injuries, she would have learned her lesson the first time.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? She should have learned her lesson the first. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
Wow.
Look, you need to learn how to de-escalate situations. Don't sit here and go there. And also basically make sure to where one, you basically check your particular attitude at things.
Do you hear yourself right now?
Yeah.
Do you hear
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah.
You
I
need
mean,
to learn. You should have learned from the first time he whooped your fucking ass. You need to
Okay,
learn how
okay,
to de-escalate a
okay. Like what I'm saying.
situation.
Okay, what
No,
I'm simply
no.
saying is that
I don't give a
number
fuck what
one,
you're saying.
she has a history
No.
of getting into physical altercations. I'm sorry, that's the facts. You don't like the facts.
Bye.
You don't
Bye.
like.
Bye.
You know,
Bye.
if you don't like the facts, it's the
You
facts.
condone.
No, I'm not condoning it. I've already said that. You keep jumping on that horse.
Hey, I gotta get Noah in. I gotta get Sway in. Let me read a couple super chats real
Hey,
quick.
Heifer.
Prime VA with the 7. Hold on. Let me mute before you go. Prime VA 757 $5 super chat. People really expect men to risk their lives for random women without knowing the situation. Shaking my head. We already read Trigger Mike's. EAFR with the $7 Canadian dollars, right? The main point is we can't control all men's behavior. Some are savages, so move accordingly. I think that's probably the most renowned sentiment. Reese was popping with the $5 super chat. If a woman want protection, find a time machine and go back to the 1940s. Chivalry is dead and y'all killed it.
Wow.
Word. True Impact was good with the $10 super chat. Dana, why don't you use the same energy? Don't ring rate. You relax.
Damn.
Prime, once again with the $5 super chat. How come no police report was filed and Houston PD knows nothing about it?
Because probably citizenship issues.
Mike Brown with the $5 super chat. Dana, did the lady come with a fight in mind, or did he come there with a brick in hand and hit her? Damn. She was. The ill thing about this comment here is the video that I typed to tied to that one. She had the same outfit on. I don't know if it was the same day when she slapped the white boy, but she had the same clothes on. So I don't know.
I thought it was the same. It might have been a different top.
Can't.
It might have been a different top.
I'm sorry. Before you read this one, can you go back 2 more? What did that mean? I don't understand that one.
Which one for you?
Let's go. No, yeah, not this one.
This one?
The one before it.
The police report?
No, never mind. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. What?
Well, this is the one I was kind of naming that she had the same outfit on when she slapped the white boy and then went and twerked as the same outfit on when she had the Martin face.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if she was. So I'm just thinking along Mike Brown's line of questioning.
Yeah.
Was she already on that type of time? That's all I'm saying. Why cares for the $5 super chat? Dana can call a man a bitch, but he can't respond the same. Unfortunately, the world doesn't work like this channel. The manning respect you don't give with the clown.
I ain't calling no man a bitch. I didn't
Oh,
call
God.
no man a bitch here tonight.
Yes, you did.
Who?
Oh, good.
Bruh, you call somebody a B word.
Really?
You know what though? It's
Who?
okay.
Who?
Mike.
Let me
ease off
finish.
the makers.
I got 4 more. Reese Anderson with the $5 super chat.
Wow.
Some women need to forget what? Some women need to forget cuffs. Some of y'all are disrespectful. When you reject men, y'all don't realize how embarrassing that is getting rejected in public. $2 G Firm. Dana finna go viral.
I hope not.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
I gotta keep my job. I got somewhere to be.
Execution $5. Not sure where y'all from, but the wrong words will definitely lead to violence. You living in La La Land if you think you can say anything to anybody. Real shit.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Savage
Shit
with the
like
$5.
that.
I was in the street. Went to jail. Now I'm on the sidewalk and I don't go to jail. Don't get pulled over. It's weird how that works. Sway, did you have a reply? I'm gonna get the AFR and Noah in. Did you have a reply for that?
I mean, for the most part, there's just understanding that. I'm pretty sure we all understand. Most people don't have the same moral compass, or you can't expect everybody to have the same moral compass as you. And when men say some men are savages, or some men think differently, or some men might respond differently in certain situations, I mean, that's just human. And you got to expect that when you go out in the world, especially when you live a life where you're thinking you're free and independent and you can walk by yourself. So now you have to take responsibility over your own actions, even more so. You can't rely on someone anymore to stick up for you or to speak for you or to, deter certain energy. You're gonna have to do that to yourself.
I hear what you're saying.
That's just the reality of being a single person.
I hear what you're saying, and you sound like a nigga who did not grow up with a daddy.
Bruh. Wow.
Is there anybody else? Is there anybody else? Does anybody else have anything?
I didn't grow up without a father.
Yeah,
Who said
my
that?
daddy is awesome.
Who said
My
that?
daddy's awesome.
I didn't have a father growing up. So what's the problem?
No, there's not a problem. I can tell. All of y'all niggas grew up without daddies, and it's obvious.
Like I literally grew
Put
up.
him in the fucking bed.
I
grew
don't
up
know.
with a daddy, and that's the difference between me and you.
A damn shame. He was a
That's
simp.
the
Like
difference
we called
between
men
me and
bitches.
you. I grew up with a daddy.
Your daddy was
y'all
a
niggas
simp
did
ass
not.
nigga.
And I'm not.
You out here
Let me
calling
finish
niggas
what the fuck
bitches.
I'm saying.
He
Let
ain't
me
do
finish
his
what the
job.
fuck I'm saying.
Right,
No,
exactly.
stop
He ain't
talking
do
over
his
me.
goddamn job.
Coming from
You're a
every
disgrace.
single woman.
No,
You're a
you be
disgrace to your
quiet.
family
ever
name.
is going to have a difficulty ever getting married.
You're a disgrace to your family name.
This is woman. I'm not a disgrace. This is woman's POV,
It's going to be
and
very
I'm talking.
difficult
So
getting
please,
married. Very
I don't
difficult
care.
getting married.
I don't care how you feel. That's your opinion. Let me finish what the fuck I'm saying, though. I don't care how you feel about what I'm saying. Let me finish
Take a
what the fuck I'm
Xanax,
saying.
take another
You
shot,
sound like you
lay
about to
down.
cry on some real shit.
No. Okay.
She
All
about to
right.
lose it.
Go off, sis. Go off, sis. Go off. Are you done?
I'll take over. I guess you are, Dana, so I'll take over.
Go ahead, sis. Go off.
Okay, cool. For one, thank you for having me on the panel, DJ Hemp. Trigger Mike, I'm a fan of yours. My name is America First Rifleman. I don't know if you know who I am. And I think that was a little weird for you to threaten to shoot me, even though I was like joking. I was, so that was a little weird. But anyway, we'll move on from that. No, we'll move on from that. We're cool. I think you just probably misspoke or something, or you thought I was on King Shenard's side, which I'm not. He's an idiot. So anyway,
I literally say shit like that in the chat all the time.
okay, cool. Well, that's not good, especially
part of
me
my
being a
persona.
man. Me being a man that handles firearms and teaches people self-defense. It's not really a good look.
What the
But
fuck?
anyway,
You know,
next.
I actually teach
Okay,
the
well,
same
okay,
thing.
shut the fuck up. Next one. Dana, you don't really warrant any. Excuse me. That woman didn't warrant any protection because she was running around being a husky hyena, and she doesn't get protection. So, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, Hamp, I gotta go. It's been good. By the way, Dana, I have a father. He's a white man, so he was there. And I also have a stepfather. I have a stepfather. He was a black man.
You don't trust your
And
white
so-
ass daddy. Bye. Bye.
My stepfather.
You got dudes with daddies.
Good night. I mean,
Disrespectful.
Yeah, disrespectful.
Bye.
Disrespectful.
Damn.
My stepfather was black though.
So bye.
He was there for
Bye.
20 years.
Why are you still
All right,
here?
look, man.
You said you
I know
going
you're
to
trying to get
bed.
famous
Good
rifleman,
night.
so here's your chance, bro. Take
Dana,
your best shot.
I like irritating you when you're drunk.
I got no beef with you, sir.
I didn't think so.
You drunk on something. I don't know if it's power or liquor, but y'all be easy, man. Peace and power.
I actually, Trigger Mike. I actually like you. I look up to you, Trigger Mike.
Good night.
No doubt, no doubt. What area you in? We can get together, do some shooting, man. I got a staccato and a new P320 build. I'm trying to put some rounds through.
Nice. I want to actually build a M17 build. I like those old army guns, but M18 is probably a little bit better.
Okay. Yeah.
But the staccato, I would love to hit a double stack 1911. I've actually never got one of those.
I ain't talking about shit.
All right. Hey, okay. Look, Dana.
What you
I
say?
don't understand. I don't understand how Dana doesn't understand this woman's behavior was wholly inappropriate, and it could, and somehow, some way, that actually could happen to her. I'm not going to use the whole karma thing, but if you operate in such a way as a woman in these unsafe streets, I don't really understand how you're surprised this would happen to a woman of her caliber.
I did not say that. I can acknowledge that her behavior was not respectful. It was uncalled for. It was out of pocket. It was disrespectful. It was all of those things. Do I think that this woman's words out of her mouth warranted a brick to her fucking face? No, I don't condone that. Yeah, she was disrespectful. Yeah, she was being
Okay, but Dana, we know Brick Squad. Dana, but okay, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Go.
Stop talking and let me
Okay,
finish.
go, woman. Hurry up.
Let me finish. No, I'm not gonna hurry up. Be quiet and sit back. Let me finish what I'm saying. She talked a lot and she deserved a lot of flack. She deserved some shit back. She did not deserve a whole brick to the motherfucking face. And you cannot say anything on this panel or ever in life to justify that shit. She did not deserve that shit. And if you condone it, you're a fucking bitch. Go on.
Okay, Dana. Black women in America, maybe like yourself, I don't know, operate like the Brick Squad ain't lurking around. Okay? At the club, at the Walmart, at baby mama's house, baby daddy house, Brick Squad is around the hood. And if you step out of line, one of the Brick Squad members is gonna put you back in line. I don't know what else to tell you.
Wait. Before we keep going, how tall are you?
Why does that matter?
It matters to me. How tall are you?
6 foot.
No, you're not. You fucking liar. You're 5'4". How tall
Okay,
are you?
5'11" and 3/4.
How? No, you're not. Lying ass nigga. How tall?
5'11".
That nigga 5'7". Go ahead. Go off.
Okay,
sis.
yeah,
Go
I'm
off.
just saying,
Go off,
sis.
sis.
I'm just saying. Well, actually, bruh, because you act like a nigga. Look, you women act like the Brick Squad ain't
You say
ready
you
to put
women
y'all
like you
back
want
in squad.
niggas. What do you mean, you women? You
acting like a husky hyena that doesn't have any sense. And I don't even know. Are you intoxicated as well? Are you?
I'm not. I'm a Christian woman. I support the gays. Like whatever you want to do. Just say it. Just say who you are. Just say who you are.
Yo, that was like 9 contradictions in one sentence.
Whoa.
Well, on that point, AFR has completed his task. Mission complete. Dana, good luck in your life, and hopefully the Brick Squad don't get you too.
Whatever, bitch.
AFR, I think she was saying she's a Christian woman, but AFR is gay. She support him having a voice. That was actually what she was saying. Noah was good. Damn.
I'm muted. You got me muted.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah, background noise. That cigarette is over with, bro. Go ahead and toss that out.
It's done. All right. This is good. It's gone.
What's good?
How you doing, man? Salute, everybody.
No doubt. What you got? Muted yourself. Good. What you got? Question, comment, or smoke? Yeah, you got a little bit of an echo. You struggle streaming right now, but we'll get through it. Damn.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
We got some super chats in the meantime.
Yeah, he's trying to get his shit together. Let me see. Savage with the $5 super chat. Me, Casper, the friendly ghost. You call me a bitch. You call me the B word. And then he just calls somebody. Savage with the $2. My daughters won't call me female dogs. Savage $2. My daughters won't call men female dogs.
Oh, all right.
Dana is coping her behavior. $2 from Savage. Reese. Now, Hemp, here's another 5 to say it properly. I don't know how to say this shit, Reese.
Some gal need
forget cuff. I think he was telling me like smacked around. That's how you say it in patois.
Okay.
And can I say something?
I got a few more, and then you can say something. Mike. You want to say something about the super chat?
No.
All right, yeah, hold on. $2 from Sway. I thought he was going to bet. Ladies, when y'all going to save your girl? Laugh out loud. G Firm with the $5. Dana reminds me of that drunk female on Martin with the feather
boa. Who was that with the feather boa?
The two old ladies, I think. T.O. with the $10 super chat. Men can't protect what won't listen. Dana, perfect example. If a man can't be there another way, a way of his protection is by informing you how to move in this world to mitigate risk. information. Reese with the $5. Dana, height matters. LOL. A 5'7" brother who lifts weights would toss you. How tall are you? What the fuck?
Them shoulders, she probably
I'm
pretty tall.
5'10". I'm 5'10". A and B. I'm sick of y'all not defending black women on this evening, okay? Because y'all been coming for us and y'all been trying to make all the excuses for all of the fucked up behavior. Defend us, support us. That's it. That's all. The only thing I'm saying is support us. That's it. Go ahead, Ham.
Savage with the $5. Christians and gays don't mix like that chick and that brick. Sway with the $2. Hint, protect your girl, man. Shaking my head. Black men failing us. Man, shit, she doing all right. Noah, you back? You good?
Yeah, it should be good. Hopefully, it don't knock me back out. But we'll see.
Trick
What's
Mike,
good. I'm
you had
saying,
something real. You had something quick.
Yeah, just real quick.
yeah, well,
I think it's ironic that the one person that keeps harping on how bad it was that Shorty got hit in the face with a brick is also the most likely person to also get hit in the face with a brick. Shit is crazy to me.
You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind because you're doing exactly what I just said. You're justifying it. There's nothing I can call you, and I'm not saying this to you because I don't know who you are as a person, but I can just say you a faggot ass, sissy ass, punk ass, bitch ass, motherfucking
Wow.
I can say so many
Wow.
things.
Bruh.
Whatever.
And you're proving my point with every syllable that comes out of your mouth.
Wow.
I gave a disclaimer. And be quiet. Because I'm talking to this man, not you. So shut the fuck up. You want the spotlight so bad. You a little dick. Anyway, what I was saying was
Shame, insult,
Say it
guilt,
again.
the need to be right.
Say it again.
what I'm saying, sir, is it
Say it
doesn't
again.
I don't know you from a can of paint.
Say that shit again.
No, I'm gonna let him he needs some time. Go ahead, sir. Go off. You done?
Noah, what you got, Noah?
You done?
Nah,
Are you done?
I'm saying I didn't see the I didn't see the footage, but you saying some girl got hit in the face with a brick?
No.
Noah,
Yeah.
what I'm saying to you is, honey, there's nothing that I can ever I said those things like just frivolously, just to make a point. There's nothing. I have the most vile mouth that you'll ever see on this panel, but there's nothing that I can. I'm frozen probably.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. There's nothing that I can say to you that will ever justify you hitting me in the face with a brick. And that's the only point that I've been trying to make this entire evening. You know
Noah's
what I mean?
coming in fresh. Never even seen a video. So no, what you saying?
No, I'm saying I didn't see the video neither, but I heard that and I heard what y'all was talking about it. I can't see any reason to hit a woman in the face with a brick, though.
That's all
Any
I'm saying,
reason.
Noah.
Any reason. The only time, unless you really got to defend yourself, like, you know, she's really like was beating on you, feel like you was about to die type shit, and that was the only way to survive. But other than that, that's some psychotic shit.
Thank you, Noah, because we talking about a whole fucking brick in the face.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. There's no reason for that. He could have backhanded her or some shit, but hit in the face with a brick is insane.
Yo, this man just hit me in my face with a brick, and all these black men just watch, and they don't give a fuck. Yeah, this man hit me, grabbed a rock, and it hit me in my fucking face because I would have given him my number. And all y'all just fucking watch. Y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit? What do y'all do? I want y'all to be a man. I want y'all to be a man and fucking do something. Y'all gonna let a man hit me in my face? Man, fuck all y'all niggas. What have I ever done to anybody?
I don't necessarily agree with that because I'm not there and I don't have context, but the context for me is you hit this woman in the face with a brick and she did not inflict violence on you. And that's it. And that's all. And the fact that y'all keep trying to like support it or justify it is fucking disgusting. And it breaks my fucking heart right now.
Noah, so you're saying there's absolutely no reason why she got hit in the face with a brick?
Well, I'm saying there's always a reason, you know what I'm saying? But the problem is you can't control how people react to shit. That's the problem, you know what I'm saying? That's why you got to know, like, anything can happen at any time, you know what I'm saying? And you got to, you just, not all men are the same. Some men, you know what I'm saying, like to talk a lot of shit but don't do nothing. Some men are quiet but will pop off when you least expect it. Everyone has different like upbringings and shit like that. So you don't know what people are capable of. So that's why it's best to try to be as respectful and low key as possible at all times.
I'm the first person to say you don't get to decide how I respond to your disrespect.
Dan, did you hear what he said at the end?
Yeah, I did. And I agree with him.
What'd he say?
Stop, Ham.
No, because you started talking like he was still going.
No, because
I just want to make sure you heard his last point.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it again.
You should be as respectful and low key at all times, unless you're willing to die. You know what I'm saying? Like I know there's certain things I do that I'm willing to die for. You know what I'm saying?
Ham, thanks for running it back because I did not hear that shit.
Yeah. But do you hear from a man's point of view? He's saying, "Yo, chill, keep to yourself, unless you're willing to risk your life."
But I think we're saying the same thing, but he's saying it in a more extreme way.
It ain't extreme though.
But that's life, man.
It is for
That's
me because
life.
I'm not you know me, Ham. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
Niggas is getting killed for cold fries.
Yo,
No, I know.
Ham,
But what
let
I'm
me say
saying
this
is,
though.
to that extent, to that extreme extent, nobody deserves a brick to the face, and so there's
Agreed.
not enough disrespect verbally. There's not enough verbal disrespect in the world to warrant somebody being hit in the face with a brick.
So, I mean, again, for the 90th time, we agree with you. We agree.
Yep, you said
But I think the way I've been spoken to tonight on this panel, I think we like I said, this is starting to bring up bigger problems that we have in society in general. Do you know what this virtual space between us? Do you know what it has done? And you saw it, the example of it here tonight. It put a barrier between women and men. This Dana lady would not, on everything I love, talk to me like this in front of my goddamn face. She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it.
Yep.
But because there's a barrier and she figures she's 1,000 miles away, she decided to lose all of her goddamn composure and do it.
School this man and tell him I would talk to him the same way I'm talking to him right now. Yes, I absolutely.
But you're the same one saying that people don't deserve bricks in the face.
Stop.
I'm not gonna hit you.
Stop. But
I'm not gonna hit you. But what I'm saying is,
you're making two different points. You're making two different points.
Allow.
Stop. No, you stop right there.
Allow women to think that they can talk to men like this.
Pause yourself. Ham, would I talk to this man to his face like this in person? Yes or no? You know me.
Yeah, if you felt the need, but you're generally pretty polite.
Done. I'm the nicest fucking person you ever meet in your fucking life. Go ahead. Go
ahead, Mike. Finish your statement without being interrupted this time. Go ahead, Mike.
Nah, I'm just saying, man, it's very dangerous. And the same way we condemn the man hitting the woman in the face with the brick, I also condemn women talking to grown men like they're fucking crazy. We have to condemn it all. Women need to stay in a feminine frame. The men who want to step outside of their obligation to help you out, if we see something unfair happening to you, we usually do that when you maintain your feminine frame. Hey, don't be beating up on this lady like that. She didn't do nothing to you. It is a simple and natural justification. But once you step out and start talking to me, and what is the word I use? Posture, a man like a man, I think most men will disengage and be like, she fucking deserved whatever she got coming to her. And that's unfortunate. No matter what we think about it, I think it's true.
Verbal though. Yeah. It's verbal though. If she doesn't do
it don't matter. Listen. This is the justification. This is the justification, okay?
It's not one.
Men have enough respect for other men, not to walk up. Listen, if I walk up to him right now and be like, "You a stone cold bitch," we're going to fight. 99%. I know. Okay. Yep. He took off his jacket. I asked for that shit. But if we know that, why on earth would I allow you, the weaker vessel, to talk to me like that?
So you're gonna punch her in the fucking face? Those are words.
I didn't say I was gonna do anything.
You're not gonna get no points for that though. If you do something like that.
You asked me a question, and I'm answering. Hold on. You asked me a question. I'm answering it. Okay? Because she's not. She's a woman.
Ugh.
Why are you so offended?
What that
by
means?
words? Why are you so offended by words?
Let
Words
the
taking.
Wow.
let's do
Words
this. Let Ratchet and Gway respond to what Dana just
You're
said.
amazing.
Go off, sis. Go off.
Okay,
sis.
so Dana, I understand everything that you're saying. And Trigger Mike, I see where you're going with this, but my problem is the climate that we're in right now, right? So I don't feel the fact that in this climate right now, we know that men are very sensitive. They're very insecure, and they are ready to pop us in the head, shoot us, do whatever, just from simple rejection, right? So we have to move with caution. My other issue with this is that men are so soft and insecure now that their feelings are fragile. They are willing to go to the max based off of rejection.
Agreed, sis. Agreed.
I see women get, I read stories. Women are getting murdered left and right just from simply saying, no, I don't want to talk to you.
That's how we started. She said, I didn't want to give my number to this man, and so he hit me in the face with a brick. That's how we got here.
I think the only thing that we're saying is that we don't know, like based on her character, we don't know what happened prior to the rock, because she said rock. First she said brick, and then she said rock. It's not right. But at the same time, she should know better in this climate. Ever since, and I'm going to say it again, ever since the KS movement, men have been going crazy, coming at women, willing to go to the max, just based off of you saying no. So I think she should have moved with caution. And ladies, if you choose not, if you want to be vile, you want to talk to men however the hell you want to talk to them, stay strapped. That's the only thing that I can say.
I hear what you're saying, sis. I really, really do. I hear what you're saying, and I respectfully disagree, because it sounds like you get what you deserve.
That's reality. That's reality.
Hold on, everybody, stop. You got what you deserve, because this is how you moved, and so this is for every action there's a reaction, right?
Yep.
But you don't get to fucking justify to me you being violent to me. There's no justification for that shit. That's not okay. There's not ever a situation where that's
So
okay.
Dana,
hold
on, Mike. I want Gway to respond too.
I'm not gonna let you talk. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can respond to it, okay?
I was gonna ask a sincere question.
All right,
You
we're
can,
gonna get the
you
question.
can, honey. Baby, you can. But let me finish my thought, please.
And I gotta get Gway, and I want her to respond to your initial comment, Dana. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, because the sentiment has been conveyed. Go ahead.
Gway.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I disagree. I disagree completely. I don't see why we're talking about where it stopped at, and we're not talking about her behavior. And I don't think that a woman can say anything to a man and is not supposed to have any repercussion from that. If you know you and somebody, you are not equal to a man, or you don't have the same weight strength to a man, why would you walk up to the man and start calling him a B word, saying your kind of disrespectful stuff to him, and you think that you can control his reaction because you are this like perfect built human being that it created you so different from the rest of the world and stuff, and that you just supposed to say whatever to a man and he shouldn't respond or react in a way. You cannot control human being reaction, so you can only control what you do and not somebody else. So if you don't want to get hit in the face with a brick, you don't want to get shot, you don't want to get any of that stuff, I suggest you approach and talk to men in the same respectful language that you want to be talked to in that same language. This idea that women can say anything to men and it's okay because men are insecure, men are this, men are that. No, it's the type of men that you're dealing with. Not all black men are like that at all. It depends on the type of men. Most of these men that most women talk to are men that have been raised by single mothers. They are men that have insecurities issues. They have a self-esteem problem. So those are specific type of men, and that is not the majority of men. So You know, you choose to talk to that type of person. So whatever come out of it, you chose him.
I hear you, sis. I sincerely do hear you, and I respect what you're saying, and I respect your opinion. I will never agree with you ever, and my heart breaks for you. And you don't have to.
Why?
Hold on, honey. You don't have to agree with it. We come from two different worlds, right? And so I feel some kind of way, and you feel a different way, and I respect how you feel. And I'm not going to say that it's wrong or it's whatever. I respect it. I don't agree with it, and that's it. And I'll leave it at that.
Let me ask you, are you a feminist?
They don't want to identify as feminist no more.
I'm going to say yes, but not in the way that you think I am. Because I feel like people who people who attack feminists don't truly the definition of it. They don't go for that. They go for the whatever that. I'm drunk now.
What exactly? Put him in a fucking bed.
Will you behave? Will you behave in the way this woman behaved? Do you carry yourself like that out in public?
No.
So for you to, I think the problem is
that's
I
not
would
feminist
never
to me though. That's not feminist to me though. To me,
no. I'm not asking. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. No, I'm saying is I can never relate to that woman or look at that woman and say like, oh, as a woman, because she's not behaving ladylike. So me and her not the same. I'm a different type of woman. I think a lot of the times women get confused and try to compare themselves to these ratchet chicks out here that are just doing anything. No, there's a difference in the way we carry ourselves, you know, and the values that we have in us. Some women out here, they don't have morals and values. That just because we share the same vagina doesn't mean to say we the same.
I think we're saying the same thing. That's literally the exact same thing I said.
That's literally the exact same thing I said.
Give me
Oh, there's a delay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, Noah, do me a favor, mute.
Hey, Noah, do me a favor.
Okay, yeah. Is it me or is it?
I might try now. Yeah, go ahead.
Test.
Good.
Is that better?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I hear you, sis, and I mean it truthfully. But again, I think that I'm not debating what you're saying. I agree with you, and I'm saying that I disagree with you wholeheartedly, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me get these super chats. Omac with the $10 super chat. Wow. Kevin Samuels, rest in peace, is dead and had nothing to do with the situation, but he's still getting blamed. That's insane. Wow. Omac, did you want to expound on this or?
Yeah, I mean, look.
Or whatever you wanted to say.
Yeah, I mean, look. This situation had nothing to do with KS. That's this completely different situation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, multiple different times, the men have basically stated multiple different times they do not condone violence against women in any way, shape, form, or fashion. The only exception is in self-defense. So, no, I do not agree that a man grabs a brick or whatever and hits her upside the head.
Thank you for saying that. I don't know what you're going to say after that.
Okay. Look, I've said it multiple different times. You've been drinking, so go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Like I said,
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I said thank you. I said thank you.
Okay, like I said, but I've also said it multiple different times.
All right. Now, fuck you. It's fucking.
Okay, so can I ask you a question when you're done?
No problem. And just like Trigger Mike sit there and said, there's no way in the world I've never had a woman sit there and basically talk, just like Mike, me and him are built around the same hyper size. I've never had a woman sit there and basically talk the way that you talk, like in front of me. this distance thing allows women to say and do just, things completely out of pocket. It is completely not feminine. It is not something. Look, I basically mentor men that basically run corporations and everything. And the women,
You mentor men?
I
You
mentor men.
mentor people?
I mentor men.
Humans?
Yes, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm actually an elder. So yeah, I basically do that and also run my own corporation as well. I'm actually a defense contractor for like the government. So now, like with that being said, the woman that was in the video, I basically instruct men very quickly to stay away from women like that. Dana, and the way that you've acted, I've also tell men to stay away from women like you, because number one, if you want to have a long-term relationship, I've been married for 26 years, and I have 4 kids. There's no way in the world that type of behavior is going to lead to a nuclear family. It
You're
is
not the
impossible.
prize, honey.
Okay,
Baby, you are
okay,
not the prize. I
okay,
don't care if you've been
wait,
married for 26
wait a minute.
years.
Okay,
You're not
okay,
the
you gonna
fucking
let me talk,
prize.
or like as usual, you're gonna just interrupt,
Yeah,
or
I'm
you
gonna
want to take
interrupt.
another
Go
drink in
ahead.
the
Go off,
Xanax,
go off,
whatever
sis.
one is
Go
you
ahead.
want to go
Go
with.
ahead and finish your
Okay,
point. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
if you're gonna sit here and basically have any type of stability, these are the things you got to sit there and have. You can't have ratchet behavior and then basically expect to sit there and basically have these quote unquote good outcomes. That's
It's so
crazy.
funny how all these fat ass, ugly ass niggas come on this chat on this motherfucking podcast talking about
Bruh.
how we don't have respect for ourselves and what we can and can't
Wow.
do. Are
Yeah,
you
coming
fucking
from a
kidding
single
me?
person. Thank
Nobody
you.
wants
Go
to
ahead.
marry your ass. Shut
Yeah,
up.
I've been married for
Shut
26
up.
years.
Y'all are
Go ahead.
fat and
Good
you're
luck. Good
ugly.
luck.
Fuck
I'm like,
you and
good
fuck
luck. Good
everything
luck
you
with that,
stand
Dana.
for. Now go off, sis.
Go ahead.
Okay,
You don't even
so
got respect for your elders. This is crazy.
Right. Exactly.
my
I
question
don't.
to
I don't. You right. You right. I don't. Fuck you and fuck him. Go off, sis.
All right,
It's
Dana.
all right.
okay, so the
There's a
only
brick in your
reason
future for sure.
Oh yeah.
only reason I brought up KS is because it's been a rise ever since he's empowered men to stand up to women, to put them in their place. I've just seen an increase in violence towards women. That's just the correlation that I've seen from it. Yes, I've seen all the great things that he's done, got men to have more confidence, women to I guess be submissive or whatever his message was.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with all the things that he was saying. My only thing is that men took empowerment into, I guess, violence and abuse towards women. That's what I'm seeing the correlation between.
And that
So
was
mean,
spoken.
I mean, really, there is no data to say that
yeah,
men. In fact, I was gonna say the men that you were. What it really just turned the attention to. It just put the attention in the spotlight on what has probably already been happening. The people that actually took initiative to listen to Kevin Samuels, they more so started opening their mouths and talking rather than taking up arms against women. What really happened is that you just can't talk shit like you used to a man. He knows better. He's likely been red pilled, right? So this is the part that, like we said, we don't condone any violence against women.
You're
But
right.
that's it. We don't condone any violence against women.
Are
But
we? And I'm interrupting you because I've been in the black manosphere spaces. I've gotten threatened. I've been verbally abused. Like, I don't know
okay,
what
do you care to name names? Do you care to bring out your oppressors? 'Cause
channels that
I'm
I've been
asking people to no, hold on. I'm asking people to name their oppressors now.
Are you
Because
fucking
listen.
kidding
In
me
fact,
right now?
I'll give you a one time. In fact, I'll give you.
abused. You can go to
I
the
will give you a one-time offer. I will swap
page
and or delete any.
and look
Listen,
in the comments. You will see men
hold on.
threatening me.
This is usually what happens. I'm not saying you didn't go through anything, but women will
Okay,
just highlight talking points of what they heard, but can't name anybody currently oppressing.
Hey, okay. Now
I didn't say I was oppressed.
Sis, I got your back. You are out of your motherfucking mind if she thinks she's gonna name anybody by name, okay? Because
Oh,
that's
y'all bold enough. You called me a
I'm
motherfucker.
sorry.
You might
No,
as
no,
well
no.
name me.
Stop talking because I'm fucking talking. Be quiet.
No, it don't work
Be
like
quiet.
that.
Be quiet. I'm
Make
talking.
me try it.
Doesn't work like that.
Wait, Ratchet, what channel were you on that you got threatened? I want to know that.
Several channels. One for sure, if you go back to O'Shea's, like I think it was last year or early last year before Kevin Samuels died, they was in there threatening me. I get threatened on Instagram
Wait,
all the
in the
time.
chat? Are you talking about the chat?
I'm talking about in the comments.
Oh, come on. I troll the chat. Like, I just threatened to put holes to a nigga in the chat.
Okay, but what you're saying is, oh, we don't condone violence. We don't condone this. But what I'm saying is it happens. I'm not saying everybody does it, but it happens. And ever since men mistaken empowerment for dogging bitches, you know, there's been an increase in violence and abuse towards women. That's just the
You know what?
correlation that I visibly
I'll be honest with you. I'm about to be 100% honest with you. Ain't shit I could do about that. Move accordingly.
Okay.
Ain't shit I could do about it.
Motherfuckers is tired.
That's all
man.
I had to say.
But
Go
you
back
said
on mute.
You said it doesn't happen.
Niggas,
Though.
yeah.
You told us to be quiet
Excuse
because
me?
it doesn't happen.
I know. I said name your oppressors. I need to hear them.
Oh, all right.
I said name them so we can snuff them out. We don't do that on my panels. I didn't see that happen on this panel, right? We can
This
have
ain't your fucking panel.
civil
This
discourse
ain't your
without
fucking panel. This ain't
without
your
Dana
show.
calling
This
us
ain't
MFers and stuff.
This ain't
We
that.
can
This ain't your
absolutely do
channel.
that.
This ain't your
Intellectual
channel.
people.
This ain't your channel. This
What?
ain't your channel. Sit back and
Are
relax.
you aware of what you're saying?
Sit
I don't
back.
even think that's the context in which we're
Yeah, I
saying.
said
that's
sit back
not-
and relax. Relax. Relax.
All right, let me read these super chats. Execution $5. There's a big difference between justifying and educating you on how the real world works. Yeah. Reese with the $5. Well, that smack on the white dude was justified. Don't be pushing up on our sisters. Savage with the $5. Christians women don't talk like that. Dana, you talk like that to me in public, and I'm drinking. I would lay hands, and I'm not talking about a blessing.
Wow.
I got a daddy nigga. Fight him. And fight him too, because that's my brother.
Caesar's Palace with the $2 super chat. Dana only talked to men like this with other men.
I know manly men. Ham. If I'm out and I'm out with you, yes or no? If a nigga come correct or incorrect, are you gonna correct that nigga? Yes.
Yeah, most likely.
Thank you.
EAFR with the Canadian $2.79. KS influenced men to physically assault women. Laughing my ass off. G Firm with the proposal. Okay.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
$2. Great. You're a proposal. Will you marry me? It's only worth $2. Gway, don't marry that nigga. Oh man, intelligent design with the Canadian $2. Oh, I think you're just showing love. I don't see no words. Appreciate it. Might have missed it. Let me know. EAFR with the $7 Canadian. Dana thinks a world of full of savages is going to submit to her words. Laughing my ass off. 2 exclamation points.
All right, I'm about to get out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Mike, be safe, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for having
Thanks
me.
a lot, man.
No
Thanks,
doubt.
appreciate it.
Caesar's Palace with the $5 super chat. Yo, y'all be safe. Do the right thing.
All right. Thanks, man.
Indeed.
So good night, ladies.
Fucking mouth. What's
Good night.
Go ahead, Ham. Go off.
All right, let me finish these and we can do final thoughts. Caesar's Palace with the $5 super chat. If I was Dana's son, do you guys think I would be raised to respect people, or would I have problems with emotions and talking to people?
What?
She went back with the $10. Gway shut Dana down. Now she fake drunk.
I'm always fake drunk because I'm never real drunk. I'm always fake drunk.
Intelligent design with the $2. Dana respects women, not men. She responds differently.
Bullshit. I got a daddy. Write that down.
Savage with the $2. Dana joined AA so you don't get bricked.
Wow.
Cheers, bitch.
Hey, Dana, one thing though, I'm telling you, man, words will get people compromised. Whether or not we agree that words shouldn't result in physical responses, they do.
Ham.
The sensitivity is at an all-time high, though. But think about the world we live in. The sensitivity in the world is at an all-time high.
I hear you. I receive it. I understand it. But what I'm saying is there's nothing nothing that a single person can say on this planet that would warrant a brick to the face.
Okay, I heard that point. Now consider this: people shoot people and take their sneakers, right?
I don't condone that.
But that's what happened in the Bronx.
I,
The food was cold and he killed the other dude. The fries
baby,
was
that
cold.
happens in LA too.
Wait, but I'm not even saying like the Bronx only. But
Yeah.
this is real shit that happens. A brick is the least of your concern. You heard what Ratchet said. Niggas is doing women dirty out here for talking too much, running their mouths. People maybe have heard some messaging from maybe a KS or whomever, God bless the dead, and took it and ran with it. Did you know the shooter in Jacksonville, that white guy that shot the 3 black people at the Dollar General
I know what you're talking about.
and then killed himself?
I know what you're talking
A
about.
lot. There was an assessment on a couple panels about incel behavior and how these men that's not getting no pussy is taking it out on everybody, not just women, in the worst way.
Hamp, you're making my point though.
No, I'm saying that the
Okay,
brick
I'm gonna
is
let you finish and then I'm gonna go off.
the brick is the least of your concern. It's real out here. It's real out here. Somebody will shoot you in your mouth for running your mouth.
Hamp, we're saying the same thing and you don't even know it.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying there. What I'm saying is, okay, brick is going too far. Going too far is the way of the world. People do anything for clout. She got hit with a brick and went live. People don't give a fuck. That's what I'm telling you. So you running around like this shouldn't happen. It's happening in real time.
Baby, I hear you. I hear you. And I respect it. I agree and I understand and I condone it. Not that I get it. I get it. What I'm saying is this shit happens every day of the week. And I don't respect it. It does. I don't agree with it. None of those things. It happens. But what are we gonna do?
You're gonna keep your mouth shut. Be respectful to people in the real world, because a nigga will hit you with a fucking brick. That's
You
the
know what?
point.
But Hamp, no, the point
Mhm.
is, even if you don't say anything, if you say nothing, if you just exist, niggas gonna hit you with the fucking brick over your head, or they're just gonna come into the church or the shopping center or wherever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
People who hate, and that's it.
okay.
You
But what
can't
you
fix
gotta
that.
do is, but you gotta mitigate risk, right?
You
Is that
can't
fair?
mitigate. You can't. No, it's not fair because you can't mitigate shit like that.
Yes, you can mitigate risk. Your
You
mouth will
cannot
get, bro.
mitigate being in fucking Dollar Tree
You're
and
not.
niggas running
No,
like
I'm not saying
open
that.
a fire.
That's just an example of the incel behavior and how it's manifesting. That wasn't. Those situations are much less likely than you getting shot in a drive-by.
Camp.
Like-
I don't think that they're less likely at this point though. I don't
Yes,
think
they
that.
are. See, you think because
Okay.
what's propagated on the news is the norm. No, the 700 black men killed in Chicago, that's actually the norm. Those are actually mass shootings that happen on a daily basis, but they're not touted because it's so customary. We desensitize, right? So the ones where we got these incels and these school shooters, those are sensationalized because they have different triggering effects.
I understand that, babe, and I get that, and that is sensationalized. You're absolutely right. You're not wrong in anything that you're saying, and I agree with you. I don't
Okay.
have a but.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I just want us to really be careful and understand, like, bro, your mouth will write a check that your ass can't cash.
Yeah.
You know, I'm hard to beat up, and I've been beat up before.
But Hamp, that's the same sentiment that I want you to apply to these niggas who's on these podcasts. They
What?
be talking. Are you kidding me? They be talking cash shit, and you know they cannot, like, it's not even a matter of them being able to cash those checks in or whatever, but the things that they say it for clout, they say it for likes, they say it for social media exposure, They don't believe that shit. Because at the end of the day, none of those niggas will agree. Okay, here
Final point.
hell has frozen over because
Hey, wait, put your email in the back. Put your email in the back chat.
Chaotic and I agreed. Hell has frozen over. Go ahead, final thought. Do it.
No, just telling Gay to send me her email address. I'm telling you, man, it's not hard. It's not easy. And Dana, one thing I want you to understand is the men that were up here did not condone the brick. I know it was hard to hear to what they were saying through, but they did not condone the brick. But no,
They did not condone it, but they were trying to justify it, and that's what fucked me up.
what it is what is basically what I'm saying, but because we family, you can hear me more clearly.
No, baby, no, that's not what
They
happened.
just saying the reality is that this will happen. This can happen. Not that it should, but the savages are alive and well.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So we just want to be as careful as possible.
But Ham, time and place. Like, why is that a conversation right now where we're talking about this woman who got hit in the fucking face with a brick? This is the time that you all choose to bring up, you know, what she should have done or could have done, or like conversations that should have happened or could not have happened or whatever. That's crazy. That's nuts.
Yeah. And no, I think well, even when now, when Gway said you have to be preventative where you should and should not be, what you should and should not do, how you should and should not engage. You have to protect yourself before you get brick. There's a lot that goes into what happened before the brick came out. I think we're missing that part, and that's very important.
That is not lost on me. I get that wholeheartedly. And again, I give you the example. You're in Houston right now, but if you were in DC and let's say that you were DJing a party, and let's just say hypothetically shit went awry, I don't have to think twice about knowing that you are going to be okay with making sure that I'm okay. I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
If a nigga approaches me with a fucking brick in my hand, in his hand, there's nothing to talk about. There's not a conversation, Ham, and you know that.
Yeah.
And you're not even my closest friend. I love you, I respect you, and I feel comfortable around you, and I feel comfort in the level that we have. Comfort. Oh my God, I have been drinking. I'm very comfortable with how you're around me.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm okay around you.
Yeah.
You're gonna make sure I'm okay. The same way that my friends who I've known for 20 years, they're gonna make sure that I'm okay, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So if a nigga comes up with a brick, a whole ass brick, a brick, are you fucking kidding me?
All right. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now.
Are we still live?
That hell yes, we live. Let me get these super chats out the way.
Go off.
Confirm with the. Hey, G, I was not cock blocking, bro. I'm just saying, man, that ring gonna be small as shit with the $2 super chat. Oh, wait, he might be saving the bread for the ring. My fault, G. Okay, you right.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Savage with the $5 super chat. Men are more likely to be victims of attacks. Every empire where men didn't have sex had more violence.
Shut up. Next.
Savage with the $2. Men are more likely to be attacked. Yeah, I got you, Savage.
Shut up. Next.
Savage with the $5. Chaotic was trolling, and I'm like this everywhere I go. This isn't an act for me.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Lionel, oh yeah.
Shit like that.
$50.
Yeah, man.
Dom the Monko. Put him in the fucking bed.
Oh, whoops.
DJ Ham the
Lionel, you the man, bro. You was the first one in too. Showing support for the family. Shout out to the Sway.
Shout out to beautiful Sway.
Time to fuck out. Time out. I know this is an accident, right? Is he trying to
Hamp, you gotta read it. He dropped the 50 ball. He dropped the 50 ball. You gotta read it.
He meant to say Gway, right?
He dropped the 50 ball. Read it.
All right. Showing support for the family. Shout out to the beautiful Gway. Shout out to the lovely ratchet conservative. It has been a great conversation. I love this channel.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yeah, man. Word. We doing good, man. O'Shea Lennox, the hobbyist. Dana just with the $3 super chat. Dana just justifying her bad ways by saying it's a woman. Yeah. $5 from Savage. Hamp, if she act like she don't act like this, don't save her. This isn't a panel. This is a therapy session for Dana.
Wow.
O'Shea with the $2. Brickman needs jailing. Yeah, you're right. Right. Caesar's Palace. Hamp, would you protect Dana how she acted tonight with the $2 super chat?
They keep calling my name. What the fuck?
You've been wilding. That's what happens. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I have good discernment, so I'm able to kind of break shit down. Hopefully, before it happens.
He knows I'm a good ass fucking person.
Yeah.
No, say it, Hamp. You got to say it.
Yeah, you're a good person. You definitely wilding tonight, though.
That's fine.
G Firm with the $5. Don't delete this love, Hamp. PS, love you, Quay. Why he go ahead, he can't even spell your name right. This nigga.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
I gotta do it for the culture because love ain't here tonight. I gotta take her bullets.
Yo, y'all crazy as hell, man. Look. Wait, now he trying to correct it. Look. Yo, G, you the man, bro. Damn, man.
Oh
this
my
is crazy.
God.
This has been magnificent, man.
Yeah.
Right.
This has been magnificent. Gway, I appreciate you for coming up. And I was thinking about you too. I'm like, damn, I don't got her contact or nothing.
I put my email in the private chat.
All right, good. I got it. So I'm gonna definitely link you in. So this night, Gway, I know you log on from time to time. Is only women, and then tomorrow we have a panel that's mixed panel.
Mixed panel. Okay.
Yeah. So this one we need a lot more food for thought, and you bring a good perspective. So, but I'll email you for sure.
Okay.
Y'all been awesome in the chat. So many people. Merlin, G, Vince. Yeah, Vince, you're right. This was classic, man. B Ball, I appreciate you. Just subscribe. Real shit. Tatum, you was late too. Yeah, you was late, Negro. But appreciate you. Too sick. Man, okay, we got Japanese people too. Okay. Man, True Impact, always a pleasure. Roz girl hanging on. J2M3L. Damn, Gway, look, Gway, man, you might actually be single by choice, or you crazy in real life. It's one of those.
No, I'm super chill. Like I'm super. I don't like or chaos. You know, like so. No, I'm like super laid back.
Yeah, no, definitely, man, definitely. Damn. So look, man. I do not fuck with Jerry Springer, but I do like one of his constructs. Ratchet, final thought.
Okay. Final thoughts. Let me see. Gender war. I think we need to, men and women need to stop going at each other. We need to come together a little bit more. So I think men shouldn't take pleasure in what happened to that woman. I think that is unacceptable. You guys should be embarrassed if you felt any type of happiness from a man hitting a woman with a brick. Also, women, you need to learn how to behave yourself in the presence of a man. Do not play with men. Don't play in these men's faces. Don't test them. It's not even worth it, because it could be a brick or it could be a gun, and it could be your life. So I just want everybody peace and love. Let's come together, stop hating on one another, and stop pointing the fingers too. Let's all take accountability.
Word. Dana?
Support Black women. Support Black women, and that's it. That's all we got.
Word. Gway?
I would say I'm happy that men are standing up for themselves and speaking their mind and not tolerating garbage from women who is out of control and doesn't think that they need to respect a man. And women need to carry themselves with more self-respect, and they need to behave or live at least in the femininity and know that they're not equal to men. So I would just stick with that.
Word.
All right.
Hey man, nah, it's been real. It's hard. It's not easy. Women, we gotta figure this shit out. That's for goddamn sure.
Savage, you trolling.
Shit is going left. So, but it is what it is. Any more super chats? Are we good?
Savage.
Yeah, savage.
$2 to that. I loved every inch of that brick. Pause.
I hope you don't have any daughters.
Savage got mad kids.
No, I just hope you don't have any daughters, because I don't find any case of domestic violence funny. At
That
all.
wasn't domestic.
I mean, the brick hitting a woman,
Yeah.
that's not domestic. I mean, that's not violence. That is domestic.
Not to his household. That's not his household. So it was
Okay, so violence against women.
Put him in the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think violence. Yeah, I mean, shit. Hey, man, appreciate everybody. Hit that like button when you're
Thank
leaving
you.
out, coming back in. Y'all be
All
safe.
right.
Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend, and we are out.
All right. Thanks
This
for
might
having.
be risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad.
Me and you.
This might be risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This might be risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This might be risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag Do the Right Thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. Sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing. This Might Be Risky sponsorship package is here. Have your ad run on our live streaming episodes, linked in the video description and attached to our many hot take clips. The channel is fast growing with thousands of views and subscribers. Don't miss your chance to grow your business on one of the fastest growing platforms on YouTube. Join the family today. This might be risky. Email us at thismightberisky@gmail.com if interested. Hashtag Indeed, hashtag do the right thing.